burn in a hole somewhere. I'm so decision, but I'm not sure. At least it's not Mario's Time Machine. I've been spared from that mistake of a game.
Blasto192 played this card.
Fuck you, Blasto. What did I just say? I would never do that. That's, ooh. That'd be rough. What about a gutsy? Oh, no. Fuck. There was nowhere to go.
Still gonna be here when you need me.
RG. The Rad Storm coming in. Oh shit. Okay, that was entirely accidental. Damn it. Okay, so to explain what just happened. The Rad Storm hotkey has alt in it, and alt is the melee.
Hey, you there! Smelly Sam! What's going on?
The alien craft is using some sort of tractor beam to suck up trespassers to their doom. Worst effects ever.
It's the line.
Real.
Worst effects ever.
What's with the cool black car?
My knowledge of sci-fi movies is
Thought it was
correct.
real.
Is the black car is an advanced probe for the mothership. Now, if you're through, I will spend my last hours on Earth complaining about movies on the
How about a card to
alien craft
disable
using
top
some sort of
walking or
tractor
running
beam to
speed?
suck up trespassers to their doom. Worst effects ever.
I don't know if you could do that, actually. I don't know if there's a mod for that.
I got plenty of those.
Because the top car... But how was I know it was going to be the Dark Souls of fucking tennis games? Ka-chow.
4015.
Are you? Hit the fucking ball. Oh, the thing is when I aim, Mansta, it goes way off the fucking court. So I don't know what to do. Got him. I mean, you've seen, these are mushy buttons. Like, they are rubber buttons. Yo, welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Good seeing y'all. Happy Friday, everybody. Hey, Ninja, how's it going? Kreb, good seeing you. Hey, Mansta. Welcome in, Epic. Hallian, how's it going? Hey, H. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with the clips. I'm thinking I gotta either use, like, a different service or something, because, yeah, lately they've been, like, bugging out a lot lately, so... I don't know, I might need to figure out an alternative. Because right now I think the guy's name is Tenacious W. He's like the Twitch guru, and I'm like paying him like, you know, I basically have a subscription to him so I can use the clips player. And the thing doesn't fucking work anymore, so not sure what to do about that. I should probably fix that. Hallian, this is why you're trying to get me to play PlayStation last night. Well, I should say that if we play a game on emulator, I have no way of using it. But if it's a game that I own in my collection, then I can use it. So I think probably the best course of action, I'm gonna refund it, but play it. I'll say which games I actually have in my collection, and then I'm playing on real hardware. Play it again if I get one of those games. Ninja with the pack. But yeah, we're back to the wheel. It's been a bit. Mostly because we've just been busy doing other things. We've been trying to experiment more. And I think some of the streams have been a success. Hey there, Johnny. Welcome in. How's it going? At Walmart yesterday, getting a new monitor and stuff, saw they have a giant spinner version of the Game of Life. How giant are we talking? Mansta with the Baja Blast shirt. Oh, hell yeah. Here you are waiting for the wheel to stop. It hasn't started. We literally just got stream going, Double. See one, play one. Yo, Retro, how's it going? Welcome in. All right, let me change shirts. Hold on. Here it is. It's about the same height as the box, which look like the same size. So it like fills the entire box. That's ridiculous. Retro, welcome in. What's the joke? Went right over my head. I don't know what you're going on about. Alright. Baja Blast shirt has been equipped. Oh, there are 2 retros. I got you. Finished, Return to Castle Wolfenstein on Xbox earlier. Discovered you unlock Wolf 3D if you be- Oh, that's actually pretty sick. Okay, so I should mention I have switched PS1 emulators. We were having issues with stuttering before. I'm hoping now that I've switched to DuckStation, we don't have that issue anymore. Hey there, Sparrow. Welcome in. So hopefully this goes more smoothly than some of the last PS1 streams have. That is the idea. Saturn Space Shooter Stellar Assault just got an English localization, including voice acting. Okay. Well, I read Shooter, and I'm like, leave it to the translators to translate the games that kind of don't need it. But I don't know, maybe Stellar Assault actually does. Ninja, your pack. I gifted you it? You should have gotten it? Oh, we were so close to Rakugaki Showtime. That's such a good game. Instead, we are getting Extreme Go-Kart Racing, which is not nearly as good. Racing, what a surprise. Does it surprise anybody at this point? Hang with the Wedge of Love. Oh, hell yes. Alright, excellent. Speedrun went. I literally did a speedrun stream yesterday. Balls was better. Hey, they're over. Okay, this game is amazing. Is that a physical game? No, it is not. This game is insanely expensive, actually. I would love to own it, but I don't. Hopefully one of these days. Ninja with the... Why you gotta hit me with the squats? Of all the things. Never get between a man and his balls. It's never a good idea. Never a good idea. We are not playing Qbert. That was at the end of last stream. There's Rakugaki. This is like one of the best import PS1 games, in my opinion. It's by Treasure. It's incredible. Oh my god. Are you trying to kill my knees? Alright. There we go. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. I almost fell over on that last couple. Alright. Ninja's learning. I don't need knees anyway. What's the point of the wheel if I ignore it, Retro? What do you mean I ignore it? What are you talking about? This game loses $184? Oh my god. Also, this game is loud. Turn that down a little bit. Extreme Kart looks different. I've played it before. It's not horrible. Get ready for some. Certainly not great either, though. Hey there, J-Butt. Welcome in. Yeah, anytime I'm playing a game that's different than what we landed on, it's because people played cards. Yo, hey there, Sinful. Welcome in. Cream soda slushy. Hell yeah. A little less of a hell yeah on the brain freeze, though. Sorry to hear that. Okay, can I skip this? Where's my controller not recognized? Hold on, let me double check my... I did map my controller. Analog controller. Oh, it didn't save any... No, it saved it. I'm gonna remap just in case. Sorry, we are using a new emulator today. J-Butt gifting 2 packs. Thank you, J-Butt. I'm sure those will go quick. Yeah, sorry guys, new emulator. I could have sworn I mapped all this. It's not a tumor. Okay, we should be good. Yeah? Is this just an unskippable scene? I don't believe that. Oh yeah. J-Butt being the true VIP MVP. You know what? We got some VIPs left. J-Butt deserves it. Boom. J-Butt, you're getting VIP. Why would I skip it? I would like to play the game. Yeah, why is my controller not being recognized? This is slightly frustrating. I literally tested this emulator the other night and it was working perfectly fine. What? So recognized by the computer? I mean, I literally even remapped. Like, Duck Station itself is detecting the controller. What made me switch emulators? Because using RetroArch and Swan Station, we were getting constant stuttering. So, and I was sick of dealing with the stuttering. So that's why I've moved over. Let me try reloading this. Mance, you blame OBS. Everything is always OBS's fault. Also, what the hell is happening here? Hey there, Hobbs. Welcome in. Interesting art style. Kind of reminds you of being bored in school drawing during class. I like the fact that it looks a little amateurish. I don't know. It works for me. Okay. Can the controller work now? I don't know. Maybe it's just this game. I would doubt it, though. I'm pressing every button and nothing is working. Let me... I know a different game worked. I'm pushing start. Trust me. I've hit start more than a couple times. Let me try, just for the sake of making sure I'm not going insane. Let me try... I did sample Bloody Roar, and Bloody Roar worked. I was watching a stream earlier, and somebody in chat was like, because the streamer mentioned, like, the stream was just being held together with duct tape. I mean, it's honestly pretty accurate. It's pretty accurate. Try pressing the keyboard. I mean, again, I literally, when I set this up the other night, controller work. Yeah, controller's working fine here.
Bloody Roar 2, the new...
Is it literally just Rakugaki Showtime that won't work? For fuck's sake. Seriously? I really wanted to show this game off. It's such a lovely game. Let's try it one more time. If it doesn't work, I guess we'll have to respin. It's set up as a DualShock pad. At least it should be. Revenge of Extreme Kart. Try changing it to digital. I mean, I don't want to be fussing about here for the next 20 minutes. I mean, it should work. If I'm gonna have to switch the controller type based on the game, that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, it's not working. Fuck. I wanted to show this game off. It's so good. But I guess it's a no-go. Alright, well, sorry guys. How about we go with Extreme Go-Kart Racing and I'll just refund Hallian's card. I think that seems to be the best course of action. I don't know, the more we have issues with PS1, the more I am tempted to like straight up buy a PS1 and get like a PS1 digital or something. Alright. We don't got all day. I realize I'm working here. I'm trying, guys. I really am. Freaking unforeseen circumstance there. Just buy a PS1 and all the games. Yes, because I'm just made of money. I'm not like broke. I could totally afford all that. It would take care of the emulator issues, it would. Best to have issues at the start rather than midway through. I guess so. True. Yeah, it'd suck even worse if we got like pretty decently far into a game and then started having problems. This better load. All right, there we go. Yep, and this game is working. Why did Rakugaki Showtime have to be like the only game not working? Of fucking course. Alright. Well, we're in. This is working. Fun fact, Devil Dice doesn't work on slim PS2s. I literally played Devil Dice on a slim PS2, like, in the last couple weeks. So I can say firsthand that is not the case. God is cruel. God said no to the cool Japanese exclusive PS1 game. So I have played this before. I gotta play with Cactus. Cactus is the only choice. PS1 consoles were having significant problems before PS2 even came out. Remember having to turn yours sideways during cutscenes. Yeah, I've heard stories of that. It's also a very loud game. Crank that down just a bit. Okay, let's get our timer started. Thank you guys for bearing with me. I'm sorry. Like I said, I thought this shit was working. It may be Japanese games with this emulator. I'm hoping that's not the case for all Japanese games, because that would suck. But it seems like the North American games are working just fine. I don't know why Rakugaki Showtime was not reading inputs. Sure, this racer will show its quality age for being a late 2003 release. Oh, trust me, it's kind of a mess of a game. All right, and we're in. I will say that the visuals are kind of interesting. The mix of 3D environments and then like the 2D sprite racers, very Mario 64-esque. Okay, we do have a turbo meter. Shit, but I forget how we use. You want to know what other kart racer was out in late 2003? Mario Kart Double Dash. Yeah, but Mario Kart Double Dash wasn't $10. Isn't the collision terrible in this? It's not great. Yeah, collision's kind of rough in this game, which is why I'm going to try to avoid colliding with anything. Well, I think this did release earlier in Japan. I think this was one of those games where Age Tech got it from Japan and released it like way later after the fact. I want to say this game released pre-2000 in Japan. Oh my god, the spin out. Better than Disney's Speedstorm. I still haven't played that. I would like to try it. But there's just no way I'm going to pay for early access when it's going to go free to play. There's no point. All right, we got first place. Killing it. I don't know. The game looked fine. I think it actually looked pretty decent. It's just, yeah, I'm not going to pay for it when it's, like, guaranteed to go free to play at a certain point. Hey there, Dr. Claus. We have Mario's Kart 64 at home. Yeah, that's kind of extreme go-kart racing. Yeah, Hallian gave us the price charting breakdown on Rakugaki Showtime. Yeah, it's an expensive import. Okay, this released in Japan in 2000. Okay. 1 lap in 45 seconds. That's the goal for this course. Lego 2K Drive looks fun. I didn't even realize that was coming out until somebody mentioned it yesterday, I think. And I looked it up, and it looks decent, but they want $70 for it. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Not sure about that one. If it were like 20 or 30, I'd be like, sure. but $70 is pretty steep. Cactus hitting the cactus. Please get me around. Please, for the love of God. Hope the big edition will go on sale for like $10. Yeah, you just gotta be patient. Game prices drop so quickly. You are there, video games. Happy Friday. How's it going? Golly, dude. Gotta say, the handling in this game, not the best. Watch Lego 2K Drive be 60% off by the end of the year. I'm counting on it dropping in price. Kreb gifting a sub to Retro Zen. Kreb, thank you for the gifted sub. Retro Zen, enjoy the emotes. Oh, come on. Shit. Death Stranding is free on Epic. I have zero interest. At all. That is entirely not a me game. But hey, if anybody wants it, boom, it's free. Valid. I just know it'd be a boring as fuck stream game. How am I feeling? Yesterday I mentioned I thought I was getting a cold. I feel better. Sorry, my throat is a little scratchy, but that's literally because I was screaming earlier. I'm actually feeling pretty good. I'm not down to play Norman Reedus and the Magic Fetus. I have zero interest. Like, actually zero interest. What are with these cacti? Come on. Well, we got second. That's better than I thought we were going to get, considering how poorly I played there. Who's on my lawn, Adam? Everyone was on my lawn. Second place is weak. I mean, as long as we can keep moving forward, I don't care that much. But yeah, that went worse than I would have liked. This is like bootleg VeggieTales. Without the fun characters. Alright, North Pole Adventure. I don't remember this game being all that long. We might actually be able to finish it. Don't forget to utilize drifting once you have turbo capsules. They don't tell you that the drifting in this game isn't good. That's what they neglect to mention. Surprised this wasn't even the last kart racer on PS1, was it not? 2003? I don't know what would have came after. Oh, probably one of those Miracle Designs kart racers. Like ATV Racers or Miracle Space Race or something. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, ice physics. That's what the game with bad controls needed. That's what this needed. Oh, it is incredibly easy to oversteer now. Rascal Racers was 2004. Amazing. Miracle Space Race has the jams. It kind of does, actually. I Yeetus delete. Well, I can't delete Norman Reedus if I never installed it to begin with. Ayo. I've seen too many people play it. It looks boring as fuck. For those that like it, I'm glad, but from a streaming perspective, that shit's whack. Thoughts on Tears of the Kingdom? Or LOTR? Oh, LOTR? I don't have strong opinions on Lord of the Rings, to be honest. I've only actually watched Fellowship all the way through. Never read the books. I've seen bits and pieces of the other movies, but I've only ever watched Fellowship all the way. Really like Fellowship, though. I think that's part of my issue is I like Fellowship so much, I feel like I'm not going to like the others as much. Freaking Star Wipes. Dude, I don't even know if we're going to get podium on this. This map's rough. Fuck. Lord of the Rings is great. You put it on before bed to make sure you fall asleep faster. Too many RPG elements. What, Lord of the Rings? Found the books boring, gave up partway into Two Towers, really. No, I think it's because I've heard Return of the King. Like, the later games, or excuse me, the later movies focus way more on combat. I don't know, I like the world building in the first movie. I don't need like hour-long combat sequences. Lord of the Rings better than the Hobbit trilogy? Yeah, I haven't even bothered with the Hobbit trilogy.
Good luck.
Okay, we gotta try this race again. Damn it. I'm telling you guys, I'm really trying my best. Well, this game is just so slippery. I mean, the game's normally slippery, and then they're like, boom, ice map. It's like, okay. Right, because that's what this needed. Lord of the Rings books have padding. Well, right, and I have to imagine the Hobbit movies have padding, right? Because they took one book and made 3 movies out of it. Okay, we're podium. I'm getting a feel for the touchy-ass controls here. It's a short book, too. And I'm like, how'd they make it 3 goddamn movies? Oh, come on. Please, game. At least we're 3rd. I should be able to move on.
Good luck.
2nd. Is this a shortcut? Little bitty shortcut. Oh my god, the steering. Please, game. Peter Jackson found a way to milk more money out of it. Alright, I'm taking 3rd. Lord of the Rings: The Third Age was just multi-plat Final Fantasy X. Good night, Lord of the Rings. Alright. We did get podium, which means we get to move on. We're out of the freaking North Pole adventure. Hopefully I can get back to maps that won't have a slide everywhere. Pirate attack. Do have to say, you do respect Peter Jackson. He did a great job in The Lovely Bones. Yeah, no, Peter Jackson is an amazing filmmaker. I actually really like his work pre-Lord of the Rings. Like some of like the gross out stuff he did. Specifically Brain Dead. That's a great movie. Love that film.
Go-Kart.
Okay, this map is mostly straightforward from what I remember. Saw Peter Jackson's King Kong on HD DVD. Well, yeah, that film was what, 2006? Yeah, that would have been right around that time. They were trying to push that format. I have seen Bad Santa. It's a fun film. Game, really? What the point? What is the point of that area? Bruh. Thanks, game. That's fine. I don't need to be going the right way anyway. Oh, shit. What a failed format that was. I think the issue with HD DVD is that, well, the main issue I think was that Sony was behind Blu-ray, so that was gonna win. But also their offerings weren't as good. Sony got a lot of the better studios at the time to put their films on Blu-ray. It's just like, if you look at the content libraries between the two at the time, Blu-ray was better. Technically, they're about the same. Okay, squeezing up to third. I'm having to, like, rock podium finishes on this shit. Sony paid a lot of money to win that war. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt that they funneled a lot of money into it. This game looks lackluster. Yeah, it's not amazing. I mean, it's not awful. It's playable. For like a late budget release, it's fine. But there's certainly better racers on the PS1. Bought the 360 HD DVD drive about a week before Toshiba said they were discontinuing it. Nice. Sure, it's pretty deeply discounted by that point. Oh yeah, it was an entire format where, yeah, it was pretty much VHS Betamax, you know, 2000s edition. Is this a Mario Kart ripoff? I think it's safe to say a lot of the kart racers of this era were Mario Kart ripoffs. Or clones. Blade Runner Final Cut, that's a lovely film. You know what looks even better? The Blu-ray. I actually kind of want to... I want to pick up the 4K Blu-ray of Blade Runner Final Cut, but it won't have all the bonus discs that... I have like the 5-disc Blu-ray edition. It has like all the different versions of the film. Nah, Ramen, never enough versions of Blade Runner. Never enough versions. Do I have a 4K player? I have a PS5. Even now, if you make a kart racer, I mean, yeah, you're gonna get compared to Mario Kart. That's just the way it is. Okay, well this is kind of shit. So the gimmick with this map is you have to have turbo. Cool. Which data Blu-rays took off? I think for a lot of PC users it seems like too old-fashioned. They're like, why do we need to use Blu-rays when we got hard drives and flash drives? I really do not like this map. This is not fun. This dev did Pac-Man repack? What? That's quite the glow up if that's true. By the way, when? You know I can't answer that question. Son of a bitch. Oh, I should have saved the turbo. Damn it. Well, to be specific, Ninja sent it in. We're gonna have to do that one again. I could have 2 copies. I mean, I do want to play it at some point. It's just like, I don't know if I want to use a stream on it at the moment. That's the issue. Like, the only reason I've been doing, like, specific game streams lately is because we have the card packs for them. Otherwise, I'm like, I don't know if it's... I don't know if me just sitting down and playing one game for a full stream is honestly entertaining me. It's technically a retro game, it's just better looking. Yeah, but if I stream that in retro, that would not go over well. Hey there, Mecha. This game seems alright. Alright is... I'm whelmed, yes. It's accurate. What game are we debating? We're not debating. Ramen was just like, oh, you could stream Pac-Man World Repack. It's like basically a retro game. I'm like, I mean, yes and no. How's it going, Jeremy? Really, the Achilles heel to this game is the steering and the handling. It wouldn't be too bad otherwise. Okay, nice long straightaway. Oh, that's right, though. We've got this coming up. And this map is a total fucking gimmick. Like, hold on to your boost. Hold on to your turbo so you can make it over the rough patches. I might make a card set for it, maybe. As long as we don't get God Hand Part 2. Monaco with the tier list spoiler for Mortal Kombat XL. Well, I haven't played 11. XL is 10. I really liked that game. I was actually shocked how much I enjoyed it. And how in-depth it was. Like, I was not expecting a full-on, like, basically 5-hour story mode to that game. Hey there, Alpha Cat. Welcome in. Okay, well, we are podium. As long as I can just keep this, should be able to move on. I'm like honestly okay doing the bare minimum on this game. Alright. Good enough. It's podium. Don't remember Betamax being a thing in the UK. I mean, it wasn't much of a thing much of anywhere. It died kind of a quick death. Super rare God Hand card that allows the holder to unleash the packet. No, I'm not doing God Hand again. I'm not streaming that again. I think it was a multitude of things. It's the game's too difficult to be enjoyable. And I happened to hit it like right when a couple other streamers had also been playing it. It was just like bad timing, rough game. You liked God Hand? I mean, Mecha, I'm not trying to convince you. It's just, for the sake of a stream game, it was not a good move. Now we got an underwater stage. Everybody loves their underwater levels. Well, and God Hand is an insanely repetitive game. So for streaming purposes, it was an awful idea. I don't want to be cool like those other streamers. Yeah, that's what it is. No, I want to be streaming things that others aren't already. Oh, come on. Famicom? I don't know, man. Yeah, it didn't do well. I wasn't having fun. We dropped it. That's really all it was. Yeah, I saw it. Give me a second. Hoping we can bring this race back. It might be too far gone at this point. Yeah, I'm at a point stream-wise where I'm like, okay, if people aren't interested and I'm not having fun, there's literally zero reason to continue. What is the fucking point? There is no reason to continue. This is quality. Whoa! Mecha, thank you for the resub. Thanks for the 30 months. Yeah, guys, listen to the bubbles. They're so soothing. Definitely not somewhat grating. Oh, I should also mention that I think instead I mentioned the idea of doing a 12-hour toward the end of the month here, and I think I've decided instead of a 12-hour, I'm just gonna do like an uncapped subathon. Probably it's probably gonna be next weekend, so not this weekend, but the weekend after. There we go, got 30. Saved it. Hell yeah. Get ready for some action. Cover Killer, thank you for the 7 months. That Prime was just for the bubbles. Do you like the bubbles? J-Butt, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Sure. And kicking off the hype train. Thank you, guys. Tier list spoiler for NASCAR 99. I have not played NASCAR 99. The only NASCAR game I've played is Rumble, which is actually a dope game. Oh, we're on the last track, by the way. I remember this track. All right. Look at that. We're going to beat the game. I should play NASCAR 99? I don't know. I feel like Rumble has spoiled me. I don't think I'm probably going to like it. Because I'm going to compare it to Rumble. And it's just not going to be the same. Do you only go in an oval? If so, nah. Yeah. That's kind of where I'm at. Well, that's nice of you to say cheeseburger. Sometimes I wish streaming was that simple, but it's not always. I do have it better than a lot of people, though. So I do have to count my lucky stars sometimes. Oh, we're out. Yep. Rumble is radically different from most NASCAR games, which are more sim-like. Yeah, see, I prefer the arcadey style of Rumble. That like totally is up my alley. I don't know about the more simulation style ones. Any idea on when the next Simpsons stream is? I'm not entirely sure. The thing is, we ended up beating the game in like, what was it, 4.5 hours? So at this point, we'll probably be doing... Luckily, there are quite a few like story-based mods. So we'll probably be doing those in the future. Yeah, no, it's a short game. I can beat that game in under 5 hours easy. Yeah, I think we beat it in like 4.5. I mean, I grew up with that game. I've probably played it like a half a dozen times. So I can kind of just bust through it pretty fast. And the thing is, I wasn't even trying to go that quick, necessarily. It just kind of happened that way. Alright, we're definitely gonna have to try this map again. This map's kind of a mess. Especially right here. How you prefer sim racers even though you're bad at them? I mean, I had a phase with simulation racers, but I don't know, that's another one of those styles of games that I feel like probably for a stream is probably not the best. It's a little too easy to get like super deep into the weeds. Alright, I don't think we can bring this back, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, but the thing with streamers like that is like, that's what they started doing, that's what they're known for. It's very difficult to just, I don't know, I already feel like I'm scatterbrained enough as is. Constantly switching between things. Oh, shoot. Why are there spectators on the track? They're just bodies to run into. Can I restart the race? Yeah, let's just restart now. No point in trying to save that. That's too far gone. You know what this game is missing? A hot chick in a bikini holding a trophy at the end. Legit. Where's that cruising finish when you need it? That is a long false start. Oh my god. Okay, remind me not to hold accelerate the whole time. That is unnecessarily brutal. And I do not like the drift mechanic in this game at all. I'm honestly rather just not use it and slow down. Just too weird. It's the party planet. It's a party until you get run over. Okay, we're at least not last. I thought I was gonna hit that guy. I was fully expecting to be screwed there. Okay, this is the part that's jank. Yeah, this is the spot where I have to really kind of slow it down. Okay. No! Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, if this was an S on, like, a regular track, I'd totally, like, kind of cut through it, but you even get close to the edge here and you fall off, and I just don't want to deal. Alright, 5th place. We can make this work. Yeah, I can't say this is a game I necessarily recommend. Unless you, like, find it for super, super cheap. There's just so many better racing games on the PlayStation that this one's... I mean, again, it's serviceable in a pinch for cheap. Okay, that was close. But yeah, when you have like games like Speed Punks, Crash Team Racing, hell, even like Walt Disney World Quest Magical Racing Tour, Ray Tracers, there's just too many good racing games on the PS1 to be like, yeah, this is the one. Is that the finish? We got 5th? Oh my god. Got some getting good to do, apparently. Yeah, this game is kind of brutal with the bumping.
It's right.
I feel like the buying stuff to add time needs a nerf, Kreb. Oh, you think I need a nerf? I was watching another streamer. It was doing like time card stuff, and it got like absolutely fucking bonkers. Hang with the -3. That's okay. We got 15 minutes to beat this last race. Turns 30-minute games into an hour, and we have not been playing this for an hour 30. Okay, thanks. That's cool. I don't know, I think it's pretty fair. I mean, literally, like, one pack adds, what, 3 minutes? Like, it's not a crazy amount of time. And it's nice to be a little less ADHD. It's nice when people add a little bit of time and we get to spend a little bit more time with the game, in my opinion. I think I gotta retry again. You know what's funny, Adam, that you mentioned Muppet Race Mania? Because I tried that one, and I, like, did not care for it at all. I was not a fan. Which is weird, because I really like Toy Story Racer, and that's also Traveler's Tales. I think they're both Traveler's Tales. I just, like, for whatever reason, the way Muppet Race Mania... I think it was the way the game was structured, and maybe the handling to a degree. Kreb, you feel attacked. I'm trying to quell the gamer ADHD a bit. Toy Story Racer's great, but I don't necessarily recommend trying to beat it. Because it is a crazy long game. It's a good game. But it's one to, like, chip away at a bit here and there. Because the mission structure does get a little repetitive. There is a Toy Story racing game. Yeah, it's on PS1. Worth checking out. Okay, let's try to get these boosts here. Shoot, I like have to use the drifts now. Even though they're sketch as hell. Honestly, people meme on Garfield Kart, good game. Legit good game. I'm just gonna say it. Actually a good kart racer. Nickelodeon kart racing games aren't too bad. I have not played the first. I've only played the second one. I know there's another. I think the third one already came out. I actually bought Kart Racer 2 like the week it came out to stream. It wasn't bad. I enjoyed it for what it was. Okay, well, this is fun. They do definitely get better. Yeah, I've heard the first one's pretty janky. The second one was actually, it felt pretty decent. Like, clearly they learned from the first game and made a better game. PS1 Nickelodeon Racing was good. Good subjective. I don't know if I'd call that one good. Man, I do not like the drifting in this at all. I gotta retry again. I don't like that the screen went black. Crab, I need to look back through that Humble Bundle. It had both of the Nick Kart Racers. Wait, what? Did it now? Some kart racers on Super Famicom worth checking out. 2D racers don't hit the same. I would mostly agree. There's a few good ones out there, but yeah, for the most part, I'm with you. This drift mechanic. Are you kidding me? I do like a lot of the Mode 7 racers across Super Nintendo and GBA. A lot of those are actually pretty good. It seems kind of rare that they mess those up. Unless you're Speed Racer on SNES. That one was pretty rough. What's the point of getting a fast start if I just slam into the people in front of me? What's the point? Shade thrown. Well, your game plays like a flip book. I'm gonna throw some shade. You know? Now optimize your game. We just yeeted that guy. Yeah, this definitely has the last map syndrome. You can definitely tell this is the last one. Because it's a pain in the ass. $2D F-Zero, though? Are we talking Mode 7 F-Zero? I don't know if I'd call that, like, straight up 2D. That seems a little unfair. I'm gone. Don't know what Mode 7 is. It's that pseudo 3D look that the Super Nintendo had. With like Super Mario Kart F-Zero. F-Zero in 2D sounds off. Yeah, I don't think any F-Zero has ever been like strictly 2D. Yeah, it's like a rotation, scaling, perspective gimmick. I don't know. Well, gimmick is harsh. It's a piece of technology. It's either 2D or 3D, no in between. You don't believe in 2.5D? Adam, what's Klonoa then? How do you classify that? It's 2D, but it's rendered in 3D. Oh my god, this is fucking bad. Battle Racers on Super Famicom is a cool Mode 7 racer. Battle Racers. I don't think I've... Oh, I played Battle Cars is what I'm thinking of. Different game. Mode 7 racers have aged poorly. How so? Visually or gameplay-wise? I think gameplay-wise, a lot of them still hold up. Visuals are going to be a subjective thing.
Yulka. Yulka.
Lamau 2.5D. It's a thing. Games that kind of play in 2D, but render in 3D and do some like perspective shifting. It's a thing. They feel wonky. You just gotta get good, RetroZen. Please don't slide me off. Okay. Come on, man. I'm trying here. There's an HD Mode 7 option in BSNES. So what does that do exactly? HD Mode 7. Come on. Like, what's the point of the drift if I just slide off the edge every time? What's the point? I did manage to beat this before. I don't know if I used a different character or a different cart or what, or I just got good. Maybe I got good. I think we need to do some getting good. Great start. I think you're sick of the thumbnails that YouTubers use with huge red arrows and circles zooming in on something that isn't even there. The art of YouTube thumbnails is kind of cringe. I mean, I get why they do it, because people are dumb, but it is pretty cringe. HD Mode 7 ups the resolution of the background. Oh, really? That is not what I would have guessed it does. Dude, this is impossible. This is actually impossible. God dang, how did I beat this before? We got 6 minutes. Oh yeah, the YouTuber doing like the dumbest possible face. That's also stupid. But again, it must work. It must get them clicks. They must have a reason for doing so. It's a shame how much content creators have to like pander to like the lowest common denominator. Okay, that was a good drift. Oh my god, I was on the right-hand side of the track, and I almost slid off all the way to the left. Oh my god. I was starting to get the hang of it, but all it takes is one mess up. This is impossible. Pandering to them wheel fiends. Well, admittedly, I've been doing it less. I feel like I owe it a little bit at this point. I mean, that's like, I would argue that's my biggest gimmick. But I think it's a pretty good one. Okay, we're in 5th. We just need to get up to 3rd, and we'll be good enough. I can see 4th. Damn it. No need to call myself out. Hey, I didn't mention it. Mance brought it up. I'm not calling myself. I mean, I'm just trying to do what works, man. You know? At the end of the day, like, I just want to be able to do this. Have a good time doing it, being able to support myself doing it. Like, that's all I want. I'm willing to play the game a little bit. Referring them ants to... Yeah, we have a couple wheel addicts in here. Self-proclaimed. That was not a good place to boost. Damn it. Gotta write. I don't remember this being this difficult. I legit don't. I legit do not remember this map being this hard. Put in my veins. I mean, I would say, if I'm just being like as transparent as I can possibly be. You know, I will say I've been doing the wheel a little less, considering seems like less packs. I mean, it's kind of a cycle, right? Like less roulette packs get bought, so I do it less, and then obviously less get bought. First step to addiction is admitting you have a problem. That is the first step. Dang it. I just have to do better than that. It's so funny, this game's like brain dead for most of it, and then boom, this last map. If only you could inject Yeti Sports into your veins, jeez. Jeez, when's the Yeti Sports stream? So much sliding, yeah, you just slide everywhere in this. Does Paranoia Escape come up on the wheel? I don't remember. I don't think so. I think I'm thinking of Chaos Break. They kind of have similar cover arts, if I remember right. I think it's on the wheel, we just haven't spun it. Okay. We're just gonna slow down through there and hope I can manage. Fuck off, game. Why? Can we stay on the track, maybe? Just a thought? Oh, that's right, you did add it. Yeah, no, it's still on there. It's just we haven't done PS1 in a while. It's been a bit, admittedly. Yo, Heather Blasto, how's it going? What even is a track? After looking at this, I'm not sure what classifies as a track. Well, the game's really grippy until you drift, and then it like loses all grip, and then at a certain point, the grip, like, comes back in. It, like, snaps back. Just, yeah, the handling in this game is a mess. Yo, hey there, Hot Cross. Welcome in. See, it like, you can, I'm sure you can see it like snap back where we like regain grip on the track. Makes this shit impossible. I may move on. I'll give it a couple more attempts, but then I'm gonna move on. Is Mad Panic Coaster on the wheel? I don't remember. I don't remember if I removed it or not after the last spin of it. I've played it before. I've beaten it. It's Ridge Racer Drift, but with no control. Legit. This is fine. Glad that happened. Yeah, I might throw this one out. I've beaten it before. I'm not gonna be like super angry if I can't finish this last map, but I know this is the last one. So I'd like to get it done, if possible. Just gotta cooperate with me. Maybe if I just use the other brake. Okay, let's try something here. It's still kind of trash. I mean, it's more predictable than the damn drift. So maybe that's what we'll do here. Don't really get CTR? What? Don't get the mechanics. I love the mechanics of CTR. When are we gonna spin the banned games wheel? Adam, I don't know if you know what the word banned means. Come on, game! How about this, Adam? If somebody gives me $100 right now, I'll spin a banned games wheel. It'll all just be Crash Bash and Bubsy and Barbie Explorer. One word review for this game. Honestly, typical. Typical would be my word. It's typical of Age Tech to put something like this out. This feels like Age Tech quality. Barbie got banned. Well, I have no reason to play Barbie Explorer again since I beat the freaking game. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Alright, final lap. Can I please get it? I can see 4th and 3rd. Just need to get up to 3rd. That's all I have to do. We're so close. Recycled. Well, Age Tech usually just ripped off other games. It's kind of par for the course with them. Bruh. Stop. Oh, fuck off. Isn't that the finish right there? Oh, snipe it, please! Yes. There it is. We got it. Last second snipe. There it is. Alright, I'm pretty sure that was the last map. fairly certain. Age Tech published a lot of From stuff. Yeah, well, whenever Age Tech was involved with A1 games specifically, where they were just pulling like simple series games over to America, that's when things are not usually so good. Thank you guys for the GGs. I believe that's it. I think credits are going to roll, if I'm not mistaken. Presumably. Assuming the game doesn't hang up here. I do not remember this ending cutscene at all. Okay. I mean, that's a way to do credits, I guess. You lose. What now? We got credits. We won. Why is there a gun? Yeah, I was gonna say this selection of items is interesting. We got a beach ball. We've got like a hobby box. We've got a pirate ship, a race cart, and a goddamn revolver. Ah, yes, black bars. You're a winner. This gives off total you're a winner vibes. I think it's funny how SmackDown was a reskin Simple Series title, was it? I actually wasn't aware of that. But there you go, that's Extreme Go-Kart Racing. Anybody seeing the stream jump back a half second? Shouldn't be doing that. I don't know why that would be happening. Devs couldn't figure out transparent backgrounds for the... I think they were worried the credits wouldn't be readable if they didn't have the backgrounds. Thank you for the GGs. Hey, keyboard. That ball is the rollaway ball. It does look like the rollaway Cooler World ball. But there you go. Yep, that's Extreme Go-Kart Racing. All right, beat the first game of the night. Hell yeah. Honestly think I probably never need to play that again, though. Just gonna be honest. I don't think I need to bother again. All right. Let us spin. I've decided to keep the Baja Blast center image. At least for now. Curve wants an info dive? What, on that game? Okay, well, let's let it spin first. Change from... Oh, does auto quality make it glitch?
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, we're getting Slap Happy Rhythm Busters. Okay, well, this is hopefully one that'll work. Curb with the respin.
Games played this card.
Curb, this was a good game, though. All right, your loss. Let me respin after we do the info dive. Real quick here. Curb being chaotic neutral, I see. All right, Extreme Go-Kart Racing. What can we find out about this game? Released December 7th of 2000 on the PlayStation. I assume that's the Japanese release. I think I'll look at that game. It looks sick. Oh, I've played Slap Happy Rhythm Busters. It will get played again. Developed by Now Production. Yeah, apparently they did Pac-Man World Repack. That's a glow up if I've ever seen one. Let me just say. That was really bad for the year 2000. And in the US, it released in like 2003. Yeah, see, 2000 for PlayStation in Japan. 2003 in the US. Published by Age Tech, of course. Compete against 6 go-kart racers from out of this world to determine who the best driver is. Grab turbo capsules to stay ahead of the pack. Avoid a myriad of obstacles set in place to thwart even the savviest of drivers. Power slide around tight hairpin turns to set new record times. 7 different race courses from paved oval to the frozen Arctic. 12 go-kart drivers, each with their own unique go-kart and racing style. In 3 modes of play, including Grand Prix, Time Attack, and 2-player versus. Grab turbo capsules and overtake the competition. Drift technique mastering is just a button press away. Bullshit. Drift technique doesn't exist on that game. Yeah, Age Tech in the US had a habit of taking simple series games from Japan and like bringing them over like at the end of the PlayStation's life cycle. We're done with Good Neighbor Ninja? How do you mean? I mean, in terms of like quests to do there, yes. Love a glow up like Eidetic. Going from Bubsy 3D to Siphon Filter. Yeah, that's a quite the glow up. All right. Are we actually going to get Rollaway? That would be hilarious. Ooh, Lucifer ring? Oh, hell yeah. I love Lucifer ring. This game's incredible. Okay, well, this is a Japanese one again, so hopefully, unlike Rakugeki Showtime, this one actually works. So close to Game of Life. So close. I hope this one works and we get to play it, because it's a great game. I think I've played it on stream twice now, actually. It's just like a fun 3D beat 'em up. Japan exclusive. I would love to get a copy, but this one is a little more expensive. A lot of my favorite PS1 imports, unfortunately, are pricey. US Game of Life won't work with the Life controller. Well, the spinner won't work, but we could use the rest of the controller. Ninja out here just destroying stuff, I see you. Okay. Controller is working. Yeah, I don't know why Rakugaki Showtime specifically didn't work. That's such a bummer, because that game's incredible. Okay, let me check the options real quick. Cumber, you've seen somebody else stream that? I know a few people on Twitch Retro that have streamed this. I think I've played this on normal just fine. I think we'll stick with normal. What's the lore? I have no idea. Attack 1 and 2, jump, special attack. That's all you get. Oh, I have my Ninja. I have my activity feed open. It shows every time you destroy something. So I see Super Ninja Desu has destroyed this, that, and the other. Okay, let's jump in. Epic going to bed. Have a good night, Epic. Thanks for being here. Yeah, all that shit shows up in the activity feed, so I see all of it. Admittedly, this game will probably need more than a half hour to beat. It's honestly closer to like an hour. So, maybe add some time if you're feeling it. Just a thought. Scrapping all the useless cards. Con ammo useless, I see you. Okay. Let me start the timer. Lose a life cards are more worth it in gem. No, I feel you on that. I mean, it is a legendary. Like, unless you really just want to screw me over, like, it probably is worth it to make other cards out of it. Take that, Skeletor. Yeah, get out of here, Skeletor. I don't know, I honestly don't remember what difficulty I played this on. I hope we're able to get through it. Maybe I should have set it to easy just for safety. I don't know, I guess we'll see how we do. One up. Helps to grab. Oh my god. Helps to grab the one up. Wait, how do I grab it? There we go. Bruh. I'm gonna die getting the one up. I wanna say we jump down here. Yes, okay. A little sketchy. Got the flame sword power up. Famous Kyle word. I mean, I've played it before, so I'm not gonna be like absolutely heartbroken if we don't beat it. Is that APOC? Oh, that's Dan Record, okay. APOC's got some similar emotes, actually. That's funny. I don't know how to make this more fun. I wonder what the hell I was playing when I said that. I mean, that is true, though. Like, some games are literally, like, they literally just suck the fun out of everything. Right? I could be, like, entirely on my A game, as entertaining as I can possibly be. And, like, sometimes it's just not good enough if the game is shit. Alright, let's try our special attack on this. Hell yeah. I should make a dance monkey dance card. I mean, isn't that what all of them are? Mighty number 9's like that. Somebody took Mega Man and just sucked all the fun and charm out of it. Yes, tree boss that instantly kills me. Okay. That's a mood. Forget exactly the best way to do. Okay, we're just gonna hit the special attack. Oh, that did a what? That did so much damage, yo. Easy. Clapped them. Trees are known for their violent behavior. It's like the trees have it out to get us. Anybody else notice the treasure chest up there? Oh, I can't get over there. Apparently there's an I would not call this an RPG. It's not a heads. Oh, when we nod a heads. The monkey nods his head. Monkey see, monkey do. Monkey does the same as you. Aqua Teen Hunger Force episode where they attacked Carl. I can't say I have. I was gonna say, isn't that like every episode? I feel like they're always giving Carl shit. Okay, that's a lot of hits. Oh, the tree's kidnapped. No, I have not seen that one. Admittedly, I haven't seen a whole lot of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Like, I've seen episodes here and there, but I've definitely not seen everything. Alright, we got first big boss. The dragon boss. Our dragon. I don't want to spoil what the R stands for. Oh shit, we're gonna die here. Arise, chicken, arise! Richard Dragon, yes. Yeah, the R stands for Richard. Admittedly not, the boss fights in this are not admittedly the most exciting. They're pretty basic. Okay, we're gonna hit our special again. Boom. Is this the first Dark Souls? How's it going, Ed? Yeah, this is where it all began. Right here. Stage clear. I forget, I believe we have credits in this. Because there's no way that I'm going to be able to get through the rest of this on one life. That would be Kingsfield. Nah, this was first. This is the true first Dark Souls. The little known true start. We have yet to finish this game. No, I've finished this one before. It's just good enough I put it back on the wheel. How's it going, Jedi?
This is cool.
Yo, Iker, welcome in.
Whoa!
Thank you for the 10 months. Personally didn't see the ending. Well, I don't know if we're gonna make it to the ending. Because I don't remember if I played the game on easy or normal, and we only have one life at the moment. And I don't know if there's credits, continues. So we shall see. I want to say there's continues, but I legitimately don't remember. Let's go with the special. But yeah, there's so many games like this in Japan where you just scratch your head and like, why was this stuck in Japan? Like, there is no language barrier here. They could have done like minimal translation work just for like the menus. And could have released this worldwide. And for some reason, they just didn't. One thing you could find is that it might take about an hour to beat. That sounds right. I seem to recall taking about an hour to finish it before, but I don't remember if I was playing on easy or normal. I may have been on easy. They put it on PS3? They put Lucifer Ring on PS3? Why was blonde hair, red clothing so prominent in the 90s, y'all Red? I don't know. It was definitely a trend, though. You're right about that. Okay, hit him with the special. Oh my god. Dude, the immediate flip around. Okay, we got him. Complete playthrough is 44 minutes on YouTube. Yeah, that sounds about right. Character makes you think of Toshinden. Friggin' Toshinden. There's 2 more of them? Oh, I am gone. Yeah. Well, I'm down to 0 lives. We shall see if there's a continue system in this. You need that sword in World of Warcraft. Yeah, the flame sword here is so rad, dude. I love it. Oh shit, this guy. This game's worth a lot. Yeah, like I said, this one's hard to get. I would love to have it, but it's a little pricey. Alright, hit that special. One of these days when I am a little more well off, I'm gonna add this one. Needs to be in my import collection someday. Okay, I don't think that's the end of stage 2. Yeah, there's still more. Ah, yes, lasers. Oh my god. Can we duck? I think we can duck. What? Oh, jump over them? I legit don't remember what to do here. I can't attack them. Bruh. There's no double jump. There we go. Okay, their perspective is just fucked. Then once I get it, a couple 100,000 copies will be found in some random warehouse. I doubt this game sold very well. This probably got a pretty limited print run, I would imagine. Okay, well, I lost more health there than I would have liked, but you live and you learn. Was that a... I was gonna say that looked suspiciously like the final boss. That may have been a slight tease. And we got more lasers to worry about? Of course we have more lasers. What? Got gargoyles? Oh, I'm dead. Alright, I guess we'll see how the continue system works, if there is one. There is a continue system. Okay. The question remains, though, how many continues do we have? We probably have to start at the beginning of the stage again. Oh, maybe not. I was thinking they were gonna have us start all over. Okay, that is... I can work with that. Game, do you mind not sunlocking me? Jeez. Years back, a few shipping crates of brand new Taiwanese Mega Drives turned up in a warehouse. Wonder what happened to them. Did like one person buy all of them and is now holding on to them? I definitely do think some people see those like discovered, you know, treasure troves as like an investment. Which, I mean, hey, kind of makes sense, but... Oh, we don't even have to fight all of them there. I could have just left. Snap. Lars. Good old Lars. I can imagine that on an episode of fucking Storage Wars. Was Dave Hester the guy that was like, this is an NES Model 101, therefore it's worth like hundreds of dollars? That clip has made the rounds, it's so ridiculous. It's like it's an original Nintendo, it's a Model 101. It's like, yeah, they were all Model 101. And I recommend, if this looks fun at all, like, you know, unfortunately it's an expensive game to get a physical copy of, but like, whatever way you can play it, it's worth it. Dude just leaps into the dead of night, never to be seen again. Oh, that's right, we have Lars and then the Centaur again? Everyone and their mother thinks they've struck gold with every video game item. It's kind of true. Well, at least to the uninformed. I think to a lot of us, we know what we've got and what it's worth. Did that do any damage? There we go. Shit. This is an anime license or original? I believe this is original IP. I don't think there's any anime attached to this. OMG, Star Wars Connect sealed. Honey, we can retire. Gotta be rich. That sweet, sweet Star Wars Connect. That's their nest egg. Oh shit, I'm gonna die here. Where do we continue? That do be the question. If I had to guess at the beginning of the Centaur fight, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, it's the beginning of the Lars fight. Okay. Well, rip. I think Spaceballs merch has more value. What is a sealed copy of Star Wars Connect go for these days? Well, what's the going rate on that shit? The fuck if I know? Well, I didn't assume you knew offhand. If somebody would like to look it up, I'd actually be kind of curious. It's probably not much. Star Wars Connect 4, yes. No, Star Wars Connect, the 360 game. $17. That's for sealed? Sealed copy on eBay for £15. Okay. Honestly, a little higher than I would have expected. I'm gonna be real. I expected a little less. I expected closer like 10 or 12. Guys, in 30 years, that'll be like a $100 game. Mark my words. Don't. Actually, don't. Alright, fucking Centaur. Come at me, bitch. That's a good quote. Let's try and kick him like a football. Actually, unfortunately, I don't think there's any kick moves in this. Missed opportunity. Wait, did I lose my special? Okay, we did not lose our special. Your $5 comic shot up to 300 in value? That's a... Yeah, that's quite the return. That's kind of insane. Sealed GoldenEye is $2 grand. Like CIB N64. That I can, as crazy as it is, I kind of get it, because I'm sure finding a nice CIB copy of that sealed is pretty difficult. Oreo milkshake? Oh, hell yeah. Much like Fry's bank account in Futurama, wish you still had your old Fable 2 save. All that rent. Okay, come on. Dude, is he gonna wipe me out again? It's gonna be kind of close, actually. Seriously? Okay, we got him. Heard from some grading company that a sealed Super Mario Brothers is $1 million. Well, that's what they want you to think it's worth. I think the only people buying that are other investors. I don't think anybody's buying that because it actually means that much to them.
第3のルシファーリングは洞窟の奥深くに住むエキドナという魔物が持っている。リングは持つものの時間が長いほど力を増す。
If I'm remembering right, is this game only 4 stages long? Maybe it's 5. It's either 4 or 5. This is not a long game. But yeah, we're already on 3rd 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 Oh yes, I love the random beeps and electronic beeps and boops in the cave level. I don't know how they decided for that on this stage in particular. It's an interesting choice. Oh my god. Futurama live action movie. I think a Futurama live action would only be good if they actually got, you know, Billy West and Joe DiMaggio and Katie Sagal. Like, you couldn't get other actors for it. But even then, I don't know if I'd want it live action. I'm glad we got the few Futurama movies we got. You know, Bender's Big Score, Bender's Game, Wild Green Yonder. I'm forgetting one. Beast with a Billion Backs. Yo, Big with the raid. How's it going, Big? Welcome in, guys. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome in. Big, thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? Hey, we got a 1-up. Only bought one sealed Xbox game since you started collecting. It was cheap and you opened it straight away. Da Vinci Code? I can't imagine that game is very good. Oh, I died. Oh, we made it. Okay, we're good. We're good. I assume Big was doing more wheel shenanigans as well. Yo, Macca's, how's it going? It's only a mil if somebody spends a mil on said copy. Yeah, that's the issue. People can ask whatever the hell they want for a game. That doesn't mean they're gonna get it. Did some Genesis tonight. Got a dinosaur-themed pinball game. And a Roadrunner game where you were Wile E. Coyote. It's actually pretty clever. Is that, I think I know the one you're talking about. Music was based on your movement in a Genesis game? Damn, okay. Katie Sagal would be down to do live action Leela. I mean, we're talking about the same woman that was literally Miss Smarthouse, so I would hope she'd be down. Da Vinci Code is okay. I can't imagine it's very exciting, though. Like, how do you make a game based off that film? It would be boring as hell. I don't know, maybe it's better than I'm assuming it would be. Oh shit, it's falling. No! Okay, we saved it. Somehow. Sort of a graphic adventure like Broken Sword. Oh, I would definitely not be into it then. I did not like Broken Sword at all. Imagine if you advertised it on eBay, magic wish pills that you made up and charged like thousands of dollars. Somebody, oh, the people try to do that shit all the time on eBay. Just put up like stupid shit for like crazy prices and like hope somebody buys it randomly. That happens a lot. Holy shit, I never thought it would work. I'm sure some people have made some decent bank off dumb stuff. I don't know if I wanted to trade that out, actually. I'm not sure if that sword trade was a good one. Put up your Crash Bandicoot Black Label for $78 and it sold? Oh my god. Bro, what? You know what's even crazier about that? I could go on Saruga Ya right now and import the Japanese version for $3. $3. Oh, this game's cool. Yeah, this is Lucifer Ring. This is a Japanese exclusive 3D beat 'em up, essentially. I really like it a lot. I'd actually recommend it. It's a little pricey though, unfortunately, for a legit copy. Remember a guy sold a photo of a PS4 or something. Got away with it because the listing said you were buying a photo. Well, I mean, if somebody bought it thinking they were getting a full-on PS4 and they didn't read the title or the description, that's kind of on them. They don't have bandicoots in Japan, I'm making that up. That's what they want you to think. So you buy the stupid Black Label US copy for way more than it's worth. Okay, hit him with the special. Okay, we did die. We do have a life, though. Hopefully we can get this. God, the color scheme on this guy is like actually insane. I love it. See, it'd be Black Label with registration cards harder. No, I'm sure it is harder to find than I think. But I just don't know why you'd want that version particularly when you can get so many other versions for so much less. I just like, that's one of those things about collecting that I just don't get. Like, bro, I will import the Japanese version day in, day out if it's like 10 times cheaper than the US. No point. Alright, we're into castle. This might actually be the last stage. I don't remember if there's a stage after this. We're getting a little low on time, though. I don't know if I'll keep running this. Fourth stage. It doesn't say final stage. Regularly bought US PS3 games because they were weirdly cheaper than the PAL ones. Probably because there's just more of them, I would think. But yeah, that's strange. Because you'd think with the import duties and everything, and you know, the shipping costs, it would end up being more expensive. But yeah, Japan released games are just, it is so much cheaper in so many instances. Like, that's why with Saturn, like, I will only buy import games. I have no reason to buy the US games. In many cases, it's you 10x the price getting the US version. I'm like, why would I spend 10 times as much for the same goddamn game? Cover reminds you of JoJo's. Coastal cities have a lot of import. Well, yeah, and luckily I live like somewhat decently close to the coast. So for me, it's not too bad. How's it going, Sparrow? I actually forget what I have to do. There we go. These guys just chilling in the corner over here. Yeah, we might play through this one. I think we're gonna ignore the timer again. This game is too good. Too good to pass up. And I know there's garbage on this PS1 wheel, so I will take the good games as long as they're coming. It seems like the game might have unlimited continues too, which is nice. I was really worried that wasn't gonna be the case. I don't know, hell, maybe it isn't the case. But I haven't seen like a credits count, so it should be good. Notice they're not called skeletons, but skeletons. I don't know if that was intentional or like a translation error. I have no idea. Oh my god. That harpoon throw. In a local chain that sold US, GBA, DS, PSP, and PS3 games. Oh, so you had like a local shop that would sell them. Oh, that's pretty nice. I wish there were more places around that like specialized in import games. I don't know. I think part of the reason that doesn't happen though is because the Japanese games are so much cheaper than the US. They probably figured, well, if we focus US games, we'll make more money, which is probably the case. Weirdness in the market. Sega CD stuff hasn't budged much in the last year. PS3 games a little up and down. Well, Sega CD, yeah, maybe it hasn't changed much in the last year, but Jesus. I remember when that shit was worthless. Nobody wanted it. Like, I got a big old Sega CD lot, like, with the console and a bunch of Genesis and Sega CD games. I think I paid, like, $100 or something for all of it. And now, like, Terminator alone, which I got in that lot, is worth, like, $200 by itself. It's, like, actually insane. We got him, one more hit. There we go, nice. I have a Hong Kong copy of Africa. Wish you got the US version because I got a trophy patch. Oh, are some of the trophies busted? A Mad Dog McCree 2 showed up at your shop for $160. Imagine spending $160 on Mad Dog fucking McCree. Aren't there, like, there's re-releases of those, right? Like, that's what just, like, boggles my mind with game collecting. Wait, do we actually have to do the night again? Damn, alright, game. Well, luckily it's pretty easy. Oh, there's no trophies. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. Although if they added them in later, that would also kind of suck if you played it at launch and there weren't trophies and then they got added down the line. Like, honestly, kind of no way that works out is a nice way. Unless you were just late to the party on it and you got the right version. I might honestly save our special. I don't even think I need to use it on this guy. We don't. We straight up don't. He's too easy. Yo, Kappa, how's it going? Deleted. Let's go. Uncharted and Metal Gear Solid 4. Are you telling me they didn't have trophies on launch? What? Or that the Hong Kong versions didn't. Is this Castlevania 64 beta? Oh, this is leagues better than Castlevania 64, let me tell you. How's it going, Ghost? I'd play this literally any day over Castlevania 64. Oh, PS3 didn't have trophies at launch at all. Damn, late to the party. Yeah, see, I didn't have an N64. I didn't have a PS3 when it launched. So I was not aware. I always assumed they always had trophies. Castlevania 64 is better than people give it credit for, Hexy. It might be, but I watched Upside Down Matt play a very particular sequence that like just totally killed any thought of me playing that game. It just looks so painful. Did it involve exploding? Yeah, that was the one. Yeah. Yeah, that was the sequence. I like how these ghosts look like the Slimers from Ghostbusters. Nitro sections, the great equalizer, get good. I haven't played it. I can't say. I feel like I've watched other people play enough. Trophies were planned from the get-go. You can kind of tell its resistance was a launch game. And it pretty much had one. Just wasn't finalized. AVGN dodged a bullet not getting past the door. Okay, yeah, there is another stage after this, I believe. Bear. Or maybe it's another, like, back-to-back boss situation. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this part is a little trippy. Oh shit. You know, like this game's sick. I see why it commands a bit of a premium. It definitely kind of justifies itself. Oh, I mean, I still stand by what I said. I can almost guarantee this is more enjoyable than Castlevania 64. Can I get another special here? Damn it. So close. Come on, just get him out of here. Looks hella slow and stiff to you. You realize you're comparing it to Castlevania 64, right? Are you telling me that game doesn't look hella slow and stiff? Press X to doubt. All right, we got him. All right, there must be one more stage. We must have a little more left. I don't know. It might be better than it gets credit. I can't fully comment because I haven't played it through, but I probably never will. Hey there, Mo. We are going into the last stage on this game. This game's excellent. Played it a couple times before.
Lucifer リングを揃えた瞬間、何か不思議な空間へと投げ出されてしまった。どうやらリングの力とゲートが共鳴して空間をねじ曲げてしまった。
Yo, that transition.
この奥に封印すべきゲートが待っている。
The final boss in this is a little wacky.
離れて時間が経
It's a
ち
little funky.
何かの気配がまとわりつき旋律を覚えずに
Ah, yes, Hell's Gate. How's that for a final stage? Oh no, that's right, there's jumping in this one. Okay, final stage. That's right. Of course the treasure chest was a trap. Of course it was a fake out. It's pretty easy to fall here. Okay. We got it. Watchdog. Oh wait, excuse me, not Watchdog. Watchog, the lookout Pokemon. Knocking some Watchog's body can glow to intimidate its foes. Has excellent vision, even darkness. Am I saying this is better than Castlevania 64? That is exactly what I'm saying. That is precisely right, Dino. Can't be any worse than the platforming stages in 1. Oh god, don't get me started on 1. Yeah, I was gonna say, even if you like Castlevania 64, I think this game's still better. It's not about liking or disliking Castlevania, it's about being objective. Alright, let's see if this treasure chest is a lie. This one's actually legit. Bro. No! Oh god. What? Nobody beats me, cause I'm the whiz. Lurk for a bit, come back to talking trash on Super No, not Super Castlevania. Castlevania 64. Different game. I don't think anybody here is gonna trash on Super Castlevania. Are you? Thanks, game. Glad that happened. Tried the Spider-Man burger, nothing special. Wait, there's a Spider-Man burger? Wait, Lars is back? Hey there, Derpelganger. You could trash on Super Castlevania. You don't know much about it, though. Already off to a great start. For the new Spider-Man movie, but who's offering the Spider-Man burger? Oh, it's Burger King, okay. Checks out. Probably should have assumed. Yo, the insta-delete. Let's go. Get out of here, Lars. I love how this section is entirely silent, too. It's like Lars disappearing into the ether in complete silence. Burger King in Japan did a black bun Darth Vader Whopper. Well, that was in America too, but it wasn't for Star Wars. I think it was like a Halloween Whopper or something. Isn't a legit copy of Pepsi Man pretty expensive? Yeah, it's like a $150, $200 kind of dollar game. Yeah, I got you, Dino. You don't have to repeat it. All right, this is the final boss. Are we down to? I think we're down to 0 lives. We will probably have to use a continue here. Fucking Hell's Gate. Okay, I believe in order... Shoot, how do I deal damage here? I believe we have to break these crystals first. No! How is this? I really like it. Looks like something you would have rented it and been disappointed with. I like it. I think it's fun. I'd recommend it. It's a bit of a short experience. It's kind of shallow, but I like it for what it is. Oh shit. Okay. Hit the special. Like I said, we're probably gonna have to retry this. Oh, yeah, well, now we're definitely gonna have to continue. Thanks, game. Okay. Hey there, Chris. How's it going? Yeah, luckily we spawned right back in. As long as I don't get thrown off, we should be able to get this, no problem. Watch out for the hole. Yeah, thanks for looking out for me. Is it more than the platforming bits? It's more of a beat 'em up, really. Kind of hack and slash. Honestly, you probably saw, like, the worst level, to be honest. If that's all you saw. But this boss is cool. It's not the most fair boss, but it's a cool boss. Visually, it's striking. Let's maybe not fall off the edge. Remember to hydrate. Am I out of water? I'm out of water. I'm gonna have to get water. No. Okay, that's fine. We still have 2 lives. I failed you. Yeah, how fucking dare I? How dare I not always just have, like, 5 liters of water on hand? Oh, snap. You're buying me a big water dispenser. I honestly am starting to think I might need a water cooler. Okay, we are down to our last life. I forget how we even deal damage here. Here we go. Let's get as much in here as I can. Alright, we're gonna hit with this. Got him! That's how we do it! There we go. That's Lucifer ring for you. I really like this game. One of these days I'll pick it up. I'll add it to the collection. Maybe when I'm not, like, broke. This game's a little hard to justify at the moment. But it's good for what it is. There we go, there's credits. We're 2 for 2 tonight. We beat both games. I'm gonna take... Now 1 CC, yeah, that's not happening. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back, and we will spin once I return. All the packs purchased tonight. Thank you guys. You know who you are. Boas with all the gift subs earlier. Thank you, everybody. The resubs. The good vibes, despite the bad games. I shouldn't say all bad games. We finished a couple games. We had some good ones. But you know, that's sometimes how the roulette wheel spins. We're gonna say hi to Retro. Have a great night, everybody. Take care. Did I tie it right? What the fuck? What are these? Is that a real sign? It must be. There's no way Kreb entirely came up with that on his own. I think the goal of all the walk-in redemptions is to just see. Okay, that's a lot of pink. We got like light blue eyeshadow. All right. It's that one. I didn't see the earrings. Did anybody catch the earrings? That was the one thing I missed. No, getting into the caves. Wait, what the fuck? Get out of here. It's my cave. Dude, they're reusing this. No way. Okay, we're good. What? Oh, I just dropped one. I'm an idiot. This is bad. You know, they're mapped. That's so weird. Yeah, I'm dead.
You may now.
Curve, you got me. Damn it. I was doing so well. I took out one. I thought I could take out three. Okay, wait. Actually, let's try it again. What? It's over. God damn it. He's literally fast. Alright. Thank you guys for waiting. We are back. We are back. We are back. Both broke bitches. Hopefully one of these days, you know? One of these days I can transcend from that, but you know, early to mid 20s be like. All right, let's spin again. I don't know if we'll try to beat every game tonight. That really wasn't necessarily the intention. We've just been pulling games that were easy to beat and or I just wanted to beat them. So let's see what we get this time. We still have 200 in, is that 16? 216 on here. Just a few hundred PS1 games, no big deal. And we're getting Zero Divide. Tyco RC. We were so close to Zero Divide. Anybody got a wedge above, maybe? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Kyle will love you long time, best friend. Yeah, Zero Divide's good. Tyco's okay. Tyco's not incredible. It's another racing game. Let's see, where is it? Salt with a battery. Respin. If you hypothetically have a link for Zelda Tears of the Kingdom 1.1 pre-configured emulator, would you be allowed to say that in chat? And would I be interested in this hypothetical link? I have no interest in playing Tears of the Kingdom. Yakuza. Kreb with the pack. Thank you, Kreb. All right. Tears of the Yeti Sports Kingdom. God dang it, cheese. You're not a lawyer. Yeah, Yakuza, I wouldn't necessarily be going around saying you got that. Yeah, probably not the best idea to be going around saying you have that. Just a thought. Brim, you're failing me. Anybody that is sitting on a wedge card right now, I'm disappointed, okay? We could have had Zero Divide. Let's see, where's Tyco? There it is. Tyco RC, assault with a battery. I love how they try to make it sound edgy and it's like totally not though. I love the gameplay even. I'm failing you since you're laying in bed with the worst headache. Yeah, that's my fault, isn't it? Sorry, I tend to have that effect on people. Alright, 6-volt jet turbo starter, 9-volt jet turbo master. Well, I mean, 9 is better than 6. Come on now. I'm gonna start the timer now. Just because I don't think we're gonna stick with this one for very long. Let me check the options real quick. Power-ups, yes. CPU RC's 3, okay. Laps, can I make that 1? We're making that 1. Difficulty, 9-volt. I suck. You have this card, though. That's an entirely useful card. Actually, in the Kyle TX500 Roulette Chaos Stream Loots official handbook, if you'd played that during the wheel spin. No, I'm kidding. Let's see. Fast tracks. I don't know, Hot Rocker seems like they got the beefy stats. Yeah, they straight up have the best stats in the game. Okay, we're going with them. Oh my god. I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is friggin' awesome. Walking to the club like, what up? I got a big Mortal Kombat. Nah, I got pumped. Bought some Sega from a GameStop. Ice Climbers on the console, so damn frosty. People like, damn, that's a cold ass Donkey Kong. Rolling in hella deep. Headed to Bubsy. They had a broken keyboard. I brought a broken keyboard. This is friggin' awesome. Why did you have to bring up Thrift Shop? Ghost Trees, you're lucky I like you and didn't insta-ban you there. Okay, what is this camera angle? Fucking Macklemore, dude. Fucking Macklemore. Is that song banned? That song triggers me. Alright, stop, collaborate, and listen. Ice is back with my brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tightly. I follow like a harpoon daily and nightly. Whatever, stop. Yo, I don't know. Turn off the lights and it'll glow. Do the extreme, I rock a mic like a vandal. Light up a stage. Wax a chump like a candle. The fucking walking raps. Kyle lore I don't know about. I just hate the song. There's not really lore to it. It's just a shit song. What's wrong with Macklemore? What isn't wrong with Macklemore, Trashy? Come on now. Well, Yared, luckily I don't want to stream Tears of the Kingdom, but yeah, that would be a concern. I don't get paid. I don't. You do cheeseburger, you're right, I don't. I undervalue myself. Thrift Shop is a shit song. Why is it shit? The conceit isn't even that good. They're not saying that much. I don't think Macklemore is technically that great of a rapper. I don't know. I personally can't take the song seriously. Macklemore's convicted? What? I wasn't aware of that. It's not meant to be taken seriously. I don't know, it doesn't work for me. What can I say? I don't know if you're gonna get my college thesis level essay on why I don't like Thrift Shop. I'm not necessarily saying it's a shit song in general, it's just shit to me. Macklemore slander I hear, I'm here for it. I don't like the guy's image either. I don't know, something about him. He just comes off as like super self-important. Not that talented. How about the Whisper song? I don't know what the Whisper song is. Hey, we got first place. Thought it's pretty clear the song is a shitpost. I mean, maybe that's what they were going for. I don't think it works. Look up Oliver Tree. I'm aware of Oliver Tree. I'd know the song if I heard it. Are we sure about that? I wouldn't be so sure. Who said cowboys don't cry? Shoot the chicken? What is this? Oh lord, this controls like ass. Wow. That's like, they're trying to do the Namco thing of having like, you know, Galaga during the loading screen, but that is no Galaga, let me tell you. I don't know, this game actually isn't too bad. It's just, for some reason, out of everything, like the camera angle is weirding me out. It seems too low. Damn it. Oh my god. Oh, it's Ram Ranch. Man, you guys are pulling out all the trash tier picks, I see. What the hell is the Screaming Cowboy song? I probably don't want to know. I don't know why I'm asking. I'm gonna immediately regret it. Been too spoiled on Weird Al. You can't do any other music satire. I feel that. Got the Twisted T. No Twisted T. Oh, come on. Drinking's expensive. I am like trying to be lately as like minimalist as possible. I haven't really been spending on anything unnecessary. Well, it looks like we're getting second on this one. Rip. Lonely Island? Lonely Island's not bad. Big Enough, Kieran J. Counting. I have that record, Bravado. It's actually a really good record. It's like genuinely a decent record. Oh, you have to retry if you get anything other than first. Okay, well. That's fine. I mean, Kieran J. Counting's honestly kind of a genius because he makes good music. But he knows he's got to play like the YouTube game, like the, you know, like the internet meme game. So having Jimmy Barnes was genius. Because like I'm not sure I would have known about Kieran J. Callahan if it wasn't for Big Enough and the fact that it's got Jimmy Barnes like screaming in falsetto. It's honestly just like smart business at that point. Just playing the game. I could probably learn a thing or two from that. It's one of those racing games. Yeah, where they force you first. I thought maybe it would be like a championship scoring system, but it seems like nah. You hate Andy Samberg, so you can't really get into Lonely Island. What the hell did Andy Samberg do to you? I think Andy Samberg's fine. I assume some people find him grating. Maybe that's what it is. He did That's My Boy is what he did. Yeah, I mean, that kind of was the idea. Yeah, I mean, yeah, for musicians, I guess, yeah, kind of having like album tracks versus singles was kind of a similar thing. You know, you have the songs that hopefully go to radio and do well. And then the rest of the album, you just like fuck around. God damn, the bridge? We are dead last. See if I can catch up in the last little bit. No! I can see first. Dang it. What the hell is up with that bridge? There's a trigger. There's all these, like... I don't know if you caught, like, the levers on the track. You can hit levers and activate traps, essentially. Scale on this stage is throwing you off. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of, like, RC racers have issues trying to get the scale right. Seems to be a common problem. That was too late. This is such a shit little mini game. There we go. Nope, missed again. Pop and Scratch Show. Playing the bands. The bands, I assume the bands you know, but the songs you don't. Kind of a cool idea. Loading screen mini game. Yeah, it's like Namco, but the league's worse. They took the Namco idea and just butchered the hell out of it. You could say they winged it on that mini game. You could. Oh, what the hell? I don't know what the red dot is about. Like on the end of our antenna? I have no idea what that means. Does that appear when we're first? I didn't notice it before. Okay, yeah, it has nothing to do with position. One bumped me and I got it. Yeah, but I don't know what it does. It doesn't seem to do anything. Like, I don't know if it's helping or hurting us. I can't tell. It seems to do nothing. Yep. The fucking bridge. Wait, what? Oh, they killed my car. Okay, well that happened. Shit. Fun times. Alrighty then. There is car damage, yes. Cheeseburger with the 7-inch record club. Let's see. What do I got? What do I got? I got a decent one here. Killed the car, you bastards. Yeah, I gotta say, not the best racing game on the PlayStation 1. This is a great single. I found this at a Goodwill, I think, for like 99 cents. This is a great record. This is On My Own. This is a duet between Patti LaBelle and Michael McDonald of the Doobie Brothers. Great track. What year was this? 83? Let me see. 86. 1986. Not the most exciting picture sleeve, but the track itself is really solid. Really solid. Excellent voices. I mean, Patti LaBelle and Michael McDonald. We're talking like two of the best singers, arguably, ever, you know? So, yeah, if you haven't heard it, it's a solid track. Look at those wheels. You can cut it like a wheel of cheese. I had limited polygon count to work with here. Swap meets in San Diego, I assume. Got some record sellers. Yeah, we don't really... It doesn't seem like swap meets are a thing up here in Oregon, or at least where I live. I don't know. Maybe I haven't looked hard enough. That seems to be more of a southern thing. And now we've got a blue ball. Okay, that we lost. Not sure what that's about. Really not sure. Oh, I'm turned around. Great. Fan-fucking-tastic. Is there a difference between swap meets and flea markets? I've heard the terms used pretty interchangeably. I assume they're pretty similar. But I wouldn't know. I'm not an expert. I've never been to either one. God dang it. Makes swap meets great in San Diego as the vendors come from across the border with their own businesses. And they undersell. I mean, if you're going to a swap meet, I think the idea should... Why can I not reverse out of here? Jesus. The idea should be you're getting a bit of a discount, right? If you're going to go out to the swap meet. Like... It's crazy to me at swap meets and flea markets, people will charge eBay prices. It's like, what is the point at that rate? Like, it is easier to go on eBay and just buy it from the comfort of your own home. Why would you go out to the flea market? Some people don't seem to understand that, though. The point's to take your money. I guess, but, like, legit, like, I don't know how they can stay in business. They're just charging eBay prices. Just make your business an eBay business. We grew up in Tennessee. There's lots of open flea markets where the vendors rent space. I assume that's how most of them work. Macca's with the Rip Steakhouse. I might actually have to get some Taco Bell tonight. Doobie Friday. We're on the last lap. Come on. Bullshit game. I'm gonna be. How long have I been on this track? This is like the second or third track, and I've been playing it the whole freaking time. Some people rather buy at a store than online. Well, I get going to like a game store or a record store or like a, you know, a store that specializes in stuff like that. You know, you get a return policy, you get, you know, hopefully knowledgeable staff, you get all that stuff. I don't think at a flea market you're getting a lot of that. eBay gives you a 30-day money back. Pop-ups. Well, that's the other thing, right? Like, it's literally a pop-up. So if you buy something that doesn't work, it's like you better hope that vendor shows back up again, or you're pretty much screwed. Seeing the condition in person is nice, but I don't know. I guess to me there seems like there's too many cons to going to flea markets. Why is it so difficult to back up here? But you have to hold back to reverse? It's a little awkward. Ghost, you feel like you're supporting you're supporting a small business. Yeah, and you know all the money's going to them. I could see that. Whereas eBay, it's much more likely that a lot less of the money's going to the seller. I mean, I totally get like video game shows and record shows though. Those make sense to me. Or events like PRGE. It's like, all right, you know there's gonna be a lot of good stuff there. You know you're gonna find games. That's the thing with a slot meet. It's like there's too much in the way of variables. You know, a lot of people are like selling old clothes and toys and shit. Which, hey, I mean, it's fine, but... you gotta be into that kind of thing. Which is why I stopped going to Goodwill, because, like, pretty much the only reason I'd go to Goodwill is for video games and consoles and electronics and stuff. And ever since Goodwill has basically moved all that stuff online, like, I don't need to go in there. I'm not buying clothes from them. I'm not buying board games and shit. And when they, like, literally just leave, like, the actual scraps. That big bridge triggers BS. It really is. I hate it. Alright, we got first. Took me long enough. Same with Goodwill online. Most of them have no return policy on stuff. People are still bidding market value. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. They trigger it any time they want. We're at the mercy of the AI. Yeah, I gotta say, this is a bit of a letdown compared to Lucifer Ring. It's a shame Lucifer Ring isn't a longer game. Avoid the cars. Exciting. Oh, I'm so good. Look at all these cars I'm dodging. Ah, shit. Anyone truly remember the days you could get good shit at Goodwill? Even I'd say even like close to 10 years ago, it was like rare you'd find. I mean, you could find stuff. Probably a lot of it depends on your area and what your local Goodwill is doing with the good stuff. I used to find alright stuff at Goodwill. It's like enough to where I'd go. Nowadays, I just don't bother. Because I know anything that's remarkably decent at all, to any extent, is just gonna get put online. You know what they leave at the Goodwills? All the sports games and the random ass filler. Best thing I've found at Goodwill in the last like couple years is a copy of fucking Ants Extreme Racing. And it was market value. That's like the last video game I remember. Oh, actually, I did find Ultra Bust the Move on Xbox, which wasn't a bad find either. But I mean, that's like, that's the best of the best. Not good. Oh, PRGE is excellent. I would recommend anybody that's into retro gaming and collecting. PRGE is a must. If you can afford the travel. Or if you're lucky and live nearby like I do. Okay, we're on the last lap. Come on now. You still love when they made a mistake and put PS1 games in the CDs? I had heard that. People used to mention that on YouTube videos. I never had that happen in my local Goodwill. They always had the games separate. Yeah, I think they know too much now. I think the people that work at Goodwill know too much. Because I've never seen that once. And I always look. I always hope. But nah. Pawn shops that do that all the time. Yeah, I never got that lucky. Joe's Junkyard. Yeah, I gotta say, guys, this game's incredibly meh. Hey there, Camelot. Welcome in. This one will definitely get removed. This one's getting axed. It's not bad. It's just, like, serviceable. But there's too many other good racing games on the PS1 to just take, like, a serviceable game. And I already beat Revolt, which is, like, pretty much this, but better. The one thing this game does have is decent map design. Some of it. Well, creative map design. Maybe it's not always for the best in terms of playability, but they're at least unique. Oh, what the hell? The terrain is so weird here. Okay, we have one more lap. Hopefully I can make it back. Used to have good luck at yard sales. Haven't been out in a few years. Mom got a watermelon N64 for $10. God dang. I don't even really bother with garage sales. Especially nowadays, because especially where I live, it's like I can almost guarantee there are people in my area that are full-time resellers. They like scour these places like right when they open or right when they put stuff out, or like they know the people that work there and know exactly when new stock gets put out. It's like you can never get anything good when you got a whole bunch of resellers around. And that's not to say that resellers shouldn't exist, but it has taken away some of the fun of going to Goodwills. And well, Goodwill's done it to itself, but like other thrift stores and garage sales, it's like it's become a thing. Like people full-time do that. Well, I think scouring garage sales is a little different than being a scalper. I don't think they're the same thing. Because at least a reseller, like, they put the elbow grease in to, you know, go to these places super early. Hey there, Dream State. I am playing on emulator for this, yeah. Instances where I own the game, I'll play it on PS2, but for the sake of sampling stuff, I use emulator quite a bit. This is, I recently switched. This is Duck Station. I've used a few other emulators in the past, though, like EPSXE and RetroArch, Beetlecore, and what's the other one? Swan Station. I switched away from the others, though, because they were giving me issues. This one seems to be the best one I've used. Some guy was dumping his game collection like 5 years ago, snagged NES and SNES games for $5 a piece. Well, you got probably worth more than 500. Yeah, it sounds like, well, it sounds like you put a lot of work in as well to find a lot of that stuff. I admittedly was only ever really casual about finding deals like that, which is probably why I never found anything that good. Definitely to get like the solid deals, you got to put some elbow grease in. Heard RetroArch's good. It is good depending on your setup. I swapped graphics cards and suddenly like my perfect emulator was like stuttering constantly. And I'm like, this is not acceptable. Yeah, really happy here with DuckStation. I've even got it running at like 5x, like it's rendering this in like 720p or 1080p. It's rendering in HD. Looks pretty good to me. All right, we're gonna finish this lap, then probably move on. Where do you get ROMs? You know, that's something I don't necessarily feel comfortable guiding people with. Just because if something were to happen, I don't want to be blamed. Well, there's plenty of places. If you look hard enough. Alright, we got first. Yeah, I'm going to move on from this one. This game is serviceable, it's fine. But it's nothing to write home about. I think we're going to move on. Alright, back to the wheel. I would say first dud of the night on that one, but I don't know. Extreme Go-Kart Racing was also kind of a dud. It was just short, so I got to finish it. Keyword, you don't try to scalp. You look for stuff that might sell and is going for 50% or less of price charting. Yeah, I don't think doing what you do is scalping. I had a conversation on stream once about resellers, and there were a couple people that like felt very, very strongly about it, like they were the scum of the earth. And I'm like, I don't agree. I think if somebody buys something, they have a right to be able to do whatever they want with it. Scalping to me is a whole different thing. If you're buying something that's hard to get and new, and you're literally dwindling the supply for those that actually want it, yeah. I think resellers are fine. They're, for the most part. I don't love all resellers, but most of them are okay. Yeah, scalpers, though, that's a whole other issue. Ooh, are we getting Warpath Jurassic Park? No. Dang it, so close. Alright, well, Galaxy Fight's still good. Adam, they're the worst type of people. I mean, if they're getting up at 5 in the morning to go out garage sailing and they're putting in the elbow grease to do that, to get the deals, and they're making a profit off it, I'm like, I mean, hey, you're the one going out 5, 6, 7 in the morning, scouring these places to hope to find something. Seeing people come into the store with price charting ready to go freaking triggers you. When they're trading their stuff in, are they trying to get like price charting values? No. Or when they're buying things, they're trying to price match what you're selling. I mean, it's kind of not how retail works. Looking through stock. Oh, they're looking through stock to find stuff that's underpriced. They sound the same to you, except scalpers get new and modern product. I don't think they're the same at all. Hey, they're hideous. I think creating a bot to like skim Sony's website for when PlayStation 5s go on sale is much different. Yeah, this is still an emulator game. We're getting a lot of emulator games tonight. Well, you can buy stuff with the intent of selling it without being a scalper. What scalpers do is like new product that is like about to release. They buy it up as soon as it's on the market. That to me is way different than somebody buying a game at a garage sale and being like, oh, maybe I'm not into this, I'm gonna sell it. Get them either way you don't like them. I mean, I'm not going to try and convince anybody otherwise. It's not what I'm doing here. I just don't think resellers are the scum of the earth that people make them out to be. Because you know what resellers do? When you go on eBay, you can actually find shit. Right? When you look up on eBay for a game, it's there because somebody is reselling it. Right? If there were no resellers, there'd be nothing on eBay. Scalpers usually have bots to buy up everything. Yes. Exactly. Yeah, and then they charge more than MSRP. That to me is entirely different. That's a whole different ball of wax. Alright, I'm setting this game to easy. Actually, very easy. You hate resellers near you stealing your deals. I mean, the thing is, too many people are into retro gaming now. It's impossible to find deals anymore. That's one of the downsides of it being more popular than it's ever been. It's impossible to find deals. I think even if it weren't, let's say even if resellers were out of the equation and it was just people buying for their own collections, it would still be impossible to find shit the way things are going. Target had the best policy you saw for PS5 consoles. You could order online, but you had to pick up at that store. That's probably a good way of doing it. Alright. Let's go, Rolf. Yeah, I'm setting this to very easy because I seem to recall I had it on easy or normal and it was like impossible. I know, the base. Went look for Spectre Gadget Racing on eBay. Resellers were selling it for over $100, Macas. Cart only or CIB? I've been looking at a couple. In fact, I think they're like brand new listings. Which I honestly don't think is ridiculous for a sealed Game Boy Advance game. Are there any mom and pop stores that sell retro games near? There's a few.
Round one, fight!
The only one I really frequent at all is Double Jump Video Games. Even them I haven't been at in a while. I don't have the money to be buying games. Used to be a collector, it all went to shit, now you just emulate. Yeah, I mean, I emulate, and the thing is, the way I stream, it really, like, I can't justify it spending a bunch of money on games anyway, because I'm switching all the time. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, this is on very easy. What? PS3 Guitar Hero dongles? Oh, God. Yeah, good luck finding the dongles for a wireless Guitar Hero controller.
Round two, fight!
Come on, there we go. Yeah, this is a tough game. Very easy. I don't know if I believe that.
Good job.
I did set it to that, though. Spectre Gadget Racing didn't come out in America. Yeah, it's an EU release. Yeah, I think it's a pretty rare game. So I can understand a game, you know, being... If a game did not sell very well when it launched, you know, it's natural that it's going to be expensive now. There we go. As long as for Guitar Hero, we're only a PS3 thing. Yeah, we use the controller, which was kind of annoying in its own right. And then Xbox just was wireless, which was nice. I'm a little shocked that for PS3 they couldn't do like Bluetooth or like some form of wireless. Notorious for having a bad wireless capacitor? Oof. Need a wired Guitar Hero controller? Yeah. They just chose not to. What was the thought process behind that? Just doesn't make any sense. Like, why use a dongle for PS3 when the same manufacturer is making the 360 ones and those don't need a dongle? I would have to guess PS3 controllers use Bluetooth for communication, right? I assume it was probably cheaper to implement built-in wireless for the 360. Latency, maybe? Maybe? I'm thinking it may have had to do with not wanting to pay for the Bluetooth license. 360 pads were 2.4 gigahertz. Maybe, I don't know how the PS3 ones work, but maybe they just like, we're gonna make these 2.4 gigahertz as well, and we'll just use an adapter. There's an Inspector Gadget PS1 game? Oh, yeah. Is that Gadget's Crazy Maze? Dreamcast card. Yeah, they've been there for a while. I don't know when they're going to get pulled. It might take a couple months at this rate. PS3 DVD remote controls? I would assume those are Bluetooth. Nice uppercut. Can't have another God Hand instant. It won't be another God Hand instant. Well, unless you're talking about the cards taking a while. I mean, people gotta buy cards for them to get pulled. You know? It's just gonna take however long it takes. Plus, it's gonna be a lot of work for me on the back end, so I'm kind of glad it's taken a while. Because I get to, like, gear up toward it. If they, like, all got pulled tomorrow, I'd be kind of screwed. Cards taking too long to get pulled. I don't think, I think they're set to be pulled at a decent rate. It's just people gotta buy them. And it probably doesn't help that the roulette packs have gotten kind of overshadowed by the Fallout. Fallout in particular. To an extent, the Simpsons ones too, but mainly the Fallout ones. That was kind of an awkward cut there.
Round one, fight!
Come on now. No, we're gonna run out of time. Dang it. Damn, that was a close match too. Yo, HMS King. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Happy Friday. Yeah, this is a cool stage. I like this one a lot. Yo, Trappist, how's it going? How are y'all doing? Oh my god, I'm actually getting demolished. Holy smokes, I look over for 2 seconds. And I'm dead. Okay. Gonna have to use a continue there. HMS, what were you up to? Thank you for the raid. I assume Trappist may have had something to do with the raid. Thank you, Trappist. Hey there, Daniel. Welcome in. Oh, beat KOTOR. Nice. KOTOR 2. Very nice. Trappist may have had something to do. I was like, as soon as I saw Trappist's name, I'm like, I know Trappist. I think I see what happened here. Well, thanks for raiding. Hopefully you had a good stream. I mean, if you beat KOTOR 2, should be a pretty damn good stream. Yeah, we're just doing random PS1 tonight. It's been a while since we did this. Are we 4 games in? Yeah, this is our 4th game tonight. We've managed to beat 2 of the 4 so far. I'm hoping this will be another one. Oh, lurking on my hit and run stream. Well, thank you. Ooh, come on. Man, they do not leave much to the imagination with Jury here. You kind of get to see everything, don't you? This game's amazing, but it's also very difficult. I have this on the easiest setting, and it's still proving to kind of kick my ass here. She's just gonna... There we go. No, come on. This is also on Saturn. I actually first played it on the Saturn. Yeah, amazing, but a little difficult. Just slightly. God, she's just gonna what? She's trying to dodge everything. Crap, that's the last one. The last of the cursed stream loots emotes. Bro, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. It's only like the 3rd fight. Hot diggity damn. I hope we can manage. It doesn't help that she's just like... She's like sprinting backward. Yeah, this game doesn't fuck around. It's tough. And again, I have this on the lowest setting. And we're like 3 fights in. I want to say the Saturn version is actually a little easier. Go follow HMS King on Twitch. He's a good dude. I will have to check out their streams. Maybe easy mode's just more time for the fight. I doubt it. I don't know. Sometimes you wonder, though. Like, what actually makes a difference? Each game I've played tonight's been a banger. I'd say except for Tyco. Well, and honestly, extreme kart racing isn't great either. No, but the spins have been pretty good tonight, for the most part. This may be the... Oh, obviously water's the issue. No, not Tyco no Tatsujin. Tyco with a Y. The RC game. Fucking hell. Looks cool. It's cool. It's also really fucking hard. Okay, into the grab. Flintstone's Treasure of Sierra Madrock. That's on SNES, right? Other than forcing you to place first, you like Tyco? I mean, it's alright. It's just, I've played so many better games than that. Just a little too, it's a little too pedestrian for my taste. Come on. Damn. Yeah, the fact that we're having trouble this early makes me think we're probably not gonna beat this. Change to jury? Okay. Assuming she's selectable from the roster here, yes. Watch this. I don't know. We'll see if this ends up going better or worse for me. We'll see what happens. Usually third fight's the wall. It depends on the game. I usually don't get caught this early in a fighting game, though. This is unusual.
Round one.
Especially on the lowest difficulty. Wait, did it start the game over? I don't know if it started the game over or just switched the opponent. That was incredibly easy. I don't think it reset the game. Oh my god. Robot's got rapid fire mode on. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm a little confused. I don't know if the characters swapped because we swapped character, or it actually reset. I don't know. I think I hit continue. So I would assume that was still round 4. Or round 3. Alright, I guess we'll find out. You two are confused. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Shit's not making sense. I mean, as long as we can get through it, though, I'll be happy. This was a Neo Geo game originally. That makes a lot of sense. It means you have it by totally legitimate means.
Round one.
Common for fighters to reset progress. I don't know if it's that common. I've played a bunch of fighting games where it allows you to switch characters and you still get to keep going. I was gonna say, usually they stay on the same stage, unless you have to, if you have to not continue in order to get back to the character select. Right, then that's a different situation. But if they give you a continue option and then you get a character select. Peter in front of her sibling. Make her look like the weakling she is. Bruh. Get over here. There we go. Who am I playing as? Jury. If the text on the screen wasn't That wasn't enough for you. The dark monster looks like the Grok from Moon. What the hell is the Grok from Moomin?
Bonus game.
Bonus game. Evil punching bag.
Fight.
Well, that was easy. The finished cartoon. Okay, that would explain why I have no idea what the hell it is. That would be the reason. Get that perfect. Imagine losing to a punching bag. Yeah, I made sure we did it. Oh my god, he's so bloodied. The poor guy. Splendid. Yeah, this game's sick. I actually don't remember if I beat this on the Saturn Shuffler or not. I don't remember. I know we played it on there. I don't remember if we finished it. We may not have. I have to look at my games list. That's when you know it's bad and you've beaten too many games. Or you have to like look at your games list to remember if you did or not. And with the +3, well, we'll see if we need it. Dude's name's Gunter. Everyone needs 3 more minutes of jury. Well, just saying, if we finish the game. There we go. Kirk was a strange monster that makes everything around it so cold and sad it dies. Oh my gosh.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, we're stunned. That's no good. Yep, we're going. We just got like wombo comboed there. No biggie. If I somehow bring this back, I will be legit shocked. Yeah, no. Alright, round 3. Hopefully we can clutch it out.
Julie loses. Round 3. Fight.
Okay. No, come on. Yikes. No. Oh my god. I was just thinking, I'm like, maybe I should just hop back and let the timer run out. Okay.
Julie loses.
Run it back. So close. So close. It is what it is. You know, you win some, you lose some. We got this. Yeah, I honestly think switching the character probably helped us. Don't get why Capcom had to bring Jury back for Street Fighter 6 when basically none of the Street Fighter 3 newcomers have made it. I don't know what Capcom's doing. Who knows? They mystify me. Come on. just getting yeeted. Yes, there we go. Okay. The story needs an evil female. Yeah, they just need to fill a quota there.
Round 2, fight!
I mean, if he just keeps jumping into my kicks, I'm down. Yoink, there we go. Nice.
Julie wins.
Just fucking get it. I imagine we have to be down to the last few fights, I would think. Probably just a handful more left. We might actually be able to finish this, which is something I didn't think was going to happen. Considering last time I tried this, I got absolutely demolished.
Round 1, fight!
I'm playing as the superior fighting character named Jerry.
You want some?
Let's not jump to conclusions. Yo, hey there, Torin. How's it going? Dude, he's just blocking everything. That's gonna be his style here. Run the clock out. Okay, real-time commentary feature in Street Fighter 6? What? That could be pretty cool. That's actually a neat idea. The best movie, just straight up belly flops onto the pavement. What a badass. He is really boring to fight against. Holy shit. This is Galaxy Fight. There we go. Yeah, man, he was boring as hell to go off. I love fighting a brick wall. Are we fighting in Philly? I don't know. Where are we supposed to be? No clue. Very distinct fighting style, as in no style at all. Nothing better than classic PS1 jank on a Friday night. We've actually gotten pretty good games for the most part. I'm pretty happy with the spins tonight.
Round 1.
Alright. Let's see if the AI's Rolf is better than mine. It probably is. Oh, okay. Good start. Good start. Bruh. No. Game. He's gonna get a perfect on me. Okay, I actually did a little bit of damage. Alright. Let's try that again. That was rough. Rolf can do all these amazing moves. Yeah, the uppercut constantly. I know, it's incredible.
その程度なの?
Come on, he's blocking everything. Which jury's the better jury? Well, the jury wasn't out for long, and it's this jury. Fuck! There we go. Get some decent hits in. No! Oh my god.
Good job.
Alright, roll back. That was closer at least.
Nice.
Roll it back. Holy shit, the bass goes so hard in this. That has gotta be a MIDI bass. There's no way that's a real bass play. Alright. Hopefully this goes a little better this time.
Round 1. Fight.
I mean, I hate to spam kicks, but it's like the only thing that works. I'm just kind of like at the mercy of the AI here. There we go. Must have gotten Flea to have composed the music, yeah, obviously. They got Flea himself.
Round 2. Fight.
Get the fuck over here. Found the moves list. I'm not worried about it. We're getting through it. Again, I don't think the AI is gonna let me do anything else. Everything else I try doesn't work. Okay, we got him. Gotta be getting close to mirror match, yeah. What? Okay, bunny? Sure, yes, of course. What music have I been into lately? I haven't been listening to a lot of music lately, admittedly.
Round 1. Fight.
Imagine losing to a bunny. It's late game, I wouldn't doubt it. God, it's so obnoxious. Well, we won. There we go. Okay. Definitely one of the fights of all time.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, shit got real. There we go. Come on, finish him off. If I die now, I'm gonna be real sad. There we go. Okay. We got him.
Julie wins.
Wild Ditto fainted. Alright. I imagine we have to be close to endgame here, yeah? Okay, yeah, that's gotta be final boss material. Holy shit, okay. This is gonna be something, isn't it? Oh goddamn.
Round one, fight!
Dude, he just keeps moving backward. Okay. This is fine. Bro. Okay, yeah, this one might take a couple tries. This one might take a few.
Round two, fight!
Son of a bitch. Sure, I don't learn the move guide. I'm not gonna learn them now. It's not gonna help. If I was gonna do that, I should have learned them toward the beginning. Trying to learn new moves during a final boss is not the way to play.
Julie loses.
Yeah, this is gonna be a little tough. Well, how can it be SMK boss syndrome? It's Sunsoft. It'll probably be worse. No, I'm kidding. Waku Waku 7's pretty easy, which was also Sunsoft. So I have to imagine this isn't gonna be like impossibly hard.
Round one, fight!
Hey there, A-Rider. Dude, he just keeps moving backward. That's his whole strat. What an asshat. Alright, well we got close-ish. It's okay, fighting games record a bunch. I mean, they're designed to be, right? That's the whole thing. They want your quarters. Just smart business. Okay, well we got deleted this match. No. Get the hell over here. I know it's hard to tell with the background, but I'm like literally fighting to get toward him. It's really rough. Oh my god, we got him. Okay. Can we get round 3? I'm like constantly having to jump toward him. Come on. There we go. Yeah, again, it's hard to tell with the background, but I am constantly jumping at him. Come on. Well, I mean, if he, actually, you know what? Fuck him. He's running the timeout. Let's let him run the timeout. Got him. He was his own worst enemy there. You're gonna keep backing up, you're gonna run the clock down, you dumbass. Alright, there we go. I think that's GG's, unless there's another fight. Oh, that's it. Fighting a JoJo character, legit. Let me see. I don't remember if I beat the Saturn version of this. SF3 had a really cheap end boss too. Super combo? You don't love super combos? I don't think I beat this game on Saturn. If I did, I didn't put it on the list. Yeah, well, nice. Got to beat a version of this for once. There we go. Even if it was on the easiest difficulty, but I certainly was not about to play that shit on anything harder. If that's very easy, I don't want to see what the other ones are. But there you go, Galaxy Fight. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll spin when we get back. BRB. Dang it, man. At least there's no What? What do you mean no Virtua? Virtua's great. Who the what now? Sorry, I'm selecting. Game of Life spinner. Is that even gonna work? It has no DualShock. If the game forces DualShock, that won't work. I don't think it's gonna work. Wheel is biased toward AM2 tonight, apparently. I can try, but my guess is this is oh my god. Jank Jesus Messiah for now, because soon all the comedic mischievous Streamloots cast will resume on stream and in chat. And in all chat, we'll have a blast and laugh with Kyle in tow as chaos reigns. Chaos. And chaos and more chaos. Something that even pleases me, Christopher Walken. Didn't think you'd see me getting all entertained by Streamloots command-fueled chaos in a stream of a game, huh? Don't worry, I'm not gonna end up like the Joker, the Green Goblin, okay? You didn't do 3? One of them was the posse. Oh, is that self-deprecator? Oh shit, Ivan's down. I didn't even realize. Whoops. That's no good. A 3-minute egg must boil for 3 minutes. Hey, is that why they call it a 3-minute egg? Can I?
Hey, you there! Smelly Sam! What's going on?
The alien craft is using some sort of tractor beam to suck up trespassers to their doom. Worst effects ever.
It's the line.
Real!
Worst effects ever.
What's with the cool black car?
My knowledge of science.
Okay, we're back. Thought it was real. Thank you all for waiting. We're back. Oh, I was gonna mention, like I said earlier in the stream, I am planning on doing. I mentioned a 12-hour. I think instead it's gonna be like a uncapped kind of subathon deal. But I'm thinking either Friday or Saturday. I don't know which day works better for more people. I may put a poll in the Discord or something, but I am curious for those that are here that would probably watch it. Like, which day would work better, Friday or Saturday? I'd probably be starting a couple hours earlier than normal. I can't start too much earlier than normal. But since it would be a longer stream, I'll probably start a little earlier than usual. But yeah, that's the idea. Probably this next weekend, not this weekend, but rest up, stay healthy. All the streamers you watch are getting sick this week. Yeah, I was feeling a little under the weather a couple days ago. I feel better now. It's going around lately. Yo, are we actually gonna spin Ninja Shout? No, not quite. Oh wait. Damn, not quite. We almost got Ninja Shadow of Darkness. Instead, we get Sesame Street Sports, which is obviously a banger of a classic. And I actually own this game. I actually own this video game. Let's see. Boom. Got that. Pick Grover. Got that freaking Black Label PS1 copy. I think, well, the levels dictate which character you play. Needs, what the hell's a Yip Yip Martian? Cumberdane's with all these like obscure references. Okay. I actually, this is like, if I believed in guilty pleasures, which I don't really. I haven't watched a lot of Sesame Street.
New Kidco.
I wouldn't
Next
know.
generation games for next generation kids.
But I was gonna say, if I believed in guilty pleasures, which I don't, I just like what I like. But this is one of those games I'm sure I say I like, and people are like, "Are you kidding me?" And I'm like, "Fuck yeah, I love this." Grover the guilty pleasure. Back when kids shows were good. Yeah, you ever do babysitting or like hanging out with, you know, if you're like watching like your family friends' kids or something, and they got like Disney Channel on now.
It's a fine day for playing sports with
God,
all of
man,
your
some of that
Sesame
shit's hard to
Street
watch.
friends.
It's just hard to watch.
I'm Big Bird, and I'm very excited to be here today.
That's right, Big Bird. Everyone has been practicing very hard, and they're ready to go. Almost ready too.
They're pulling off 360s.
Well, I think everybody is ready.
Oh God,
so
this
let's
game.
begin. Use
We
these
spun it. Nobody respun or used any wedges or anything.
medium, and hard.
What can I say?
Press one of these buttons when you're ready to play. Easy.
All right. Dude, we're going hard mode.
Ooh, I hope
Fucking
you're
kidding
ready.
me? This
Use
ain't my
the
first
arrow
rodeo.
buttons to pick somebody to play with, or choose the workout room for some exercise. Press
So we got
one
6
of these
characters.
buttons when you're ready. Ernie, Grover.
We'll go with
Next
Grover.
racer will be Grover
Grover
on his
was asked
unicycle.
upon.
Use
If you had a
these
wedge
buttons
card, I would have
for
seen it.
help. Choose a race or to pick.
Well,
and
I'm glad.
you're
I'm
off.
glad we get to play this. Hard mode's still too. Oh, well, I mean, it's Sesame Street Sports.
Press this button to move left.
We press left to go left, guys. Tempted to drop the freeze, but you decided. Well, apparently there's like no wedge cards out right now. There's a wedge drought, apparently. Oh, they actually want me pressing each button as they're telling me.
Press this button to move right.
Such a slow tutorial.
Great.
I don't need this. We know what we're doing. We know what we're
Back
doing.
to the sports desk.
They shouldn't be that hard to pull. They're rares. At like normal drop rates. They shouldn't be that hard to pull.
Use these buttons to get more help, choose a race, or to pick a... And we're off.
I don't know. Maybe I need to tweak them a bit. Maybe we need to cull the set. I don't know.
Remember,
I just figured it's because people haven't been buying as many packs lately as there are less around.
Side to side. These buttons will make you do special things when you're racing. Press one of these buttons to start moving.
Oh my god.
Watch out for the beach ball.
Bring back the 5 packs. Is that saying you'd buy them if I brought them back?
The trick to this race is going around.
I mean, I like the idea of the 30 though. I wish they'd give me more than 3 options. It is a little limiting.
Go right over the boat.
Are you the only one? I don't remember too many 5 packs getting bought.
Jump the jump.
Seems like it's either like a couple or like 10. From what I was seeing. I don't know. Maybe there were more than I'm giving it credit.
Oh, great move.
How's it going, Hobbs?
He went
Welcome in.
around the pail. One more lap to go. Oh, not my lap. A lap of the race. Cool joke.
Yes! Follow it around the sawhorses.
Yes, you're right, Elmo.
God, this game's such a vibe. I like this way more than I should for being like a basically like on rails. I wouldn't even call it a racing game. It's like you're literally on rails moving left and right. Blast me, what'd you come into? The best game on the PlayStation 1. Pops, you have no idea what Elmo just said. That is often my response. Like, what? Elmo, speak English, please.
Here comes the finish line.
Nailed it. Tasmania ripoff. Freaking
What a
Tasmania.
race. That was fantastic. I've never seen anything like it. You finished the race in 2 minutes and 11 seconds. And you collected 25 tokens. Great.
It does seem it is kind of fun. It's honestly, like, for what it is, it's enjoyable.
Use these buttons to get more help.
New world
we're
record.
off.
You want that Big Bird TTS. I know, right? I wonder if there's some way to rip it off the disc. Because he has, like, they have all the numbers. Like, no matter what you get, they will read it off. And it's funny, on some of them you can tell that, like, the audio cutting is a little funky. Like, the splicing is weird.
Follow it on the boat.
What you have to do here is go over the rocks.
That's pretty damn steep. I'm surprised the pace Rover is keeping up. We're going uphill like that. Yeah, probably not, Red Book.
Go right over the boat.
I don't remember if the count shows up. I think Oscar does.
Yes! Follow it around the
Show there, Jay. Rover's got some impressive leg power, he does. He did not skip leg day.
Rover made a move to the right. To race this race, go around the pail and shovel.
The beach ball got me. Shut up, Elmo. Nobody likes you. Damn, Torin. Tell us how you really
This is a
feel.
great race, but it isn't over yet. Go right over the boat.
Alright, did I miss any of the... I probably missed a couple. I forget what they call these things on the ground. Tokens? Looks like we got the vast majority.
See that move? He rode on the rope. Wow.
Wow. Get a t-shirt. Elmo on the front wearing leather jacket and sunglasses. The caption, Hard Rock.
Oh, Rover went to the
In the back, he was sitting in a rocking chair. With a teddy bear, soft rock. That's pretty funny.
He went to the right of the pair.
That's right.
He was sitting on a rock with the leather. Man, they really,
He just went around the side.
they really leaned into it, didn't they?
Here comes the finish line.
There we go.
That's the end of the race. He just crossed the finish line.
What a race.
What a
That
race.
was fantastic. I've never seen anything like it. You finished the race in 2 minutes and 44 seconds. And you collected 23 tokens.
This speed is too
Great.
much. We're gonna crash.
Racer Grover finished
No, I'm an
both of his
expert
courses.
Sesame Street
When he
Sports
races again,
esports
you'll
player.
have 2 more courses to
You have
choose
nothing to
from.
worry about. You're in good hands. I know what I'm doing. This ain't my first rodeo.
Use these buttons to get more help, choose a race, or to pick a different character. And we're off.
Dunk, thank you for the lurk. Lurks are much appreciated. Have a good night. Sesame Sports, yes. There you go.
Very nice. He went to the left of that spring run.
Big knows what's up.
That too, Big Bird.
Wow! Grover went around the sawhorse. Good move.
Elmo saw that too, Big Bird. He bounced on the mattress.
Also, like, what is this setup? Like, why are there mattresses in the forest?
When you see a mattress,
There's
bound
Ernie
to
wearing
run it.
nothing but a bath towel. The Ernie stages are
Jump,
great.
jump.
Like, legitimately.
The secret to this course is going around the spring rockers. Grover's got it. He bounced on the beach ball.
Bro. Okay, like, actually imagine doing that. Bouncing on a unicycle across beach balls in a pool. This man is literally God.
One more lap to go. Oh, not my lap.
Yeah, the
lap
play-by-play
of the race.
makes this. It's so good.
Wow! Grover went around the sawhorse. Good move.
This game's very realistic. It's hyper realistic, in fact.
If you can do it, go up into the tree.
Such a better plan than running right into the
When you see a
sawhorse.
mattress, bounce on it.
This ain't Rovers versus Sawhorse.
Go
Honestly,
over
at
the
least
jump.
there's a game here. I mean, it's like all on rails. It's pretty hard to fuck up.
That's how you do it.
But for a kid, like, this would be enjoyable, you know?
Spring rocker.
That's right.
Even though it's pretty much just, you know, moving left and right. Chris did a video and they include this. Wouldn't surprise me.
Oh boy! Here
I can
comes the
guarantee I've
finish
played it
line.
more than them, though.
Grover has finished his race.
That was absolutely,
Come at
positively
me.
stupendous.
I've played hours of Sesame Street Sports. Basically an auto runner, sort of.
Use these buttons to get.
But this was
and we're
before
off.
auto runners were a thing, so saying it is an auto runner, I don't know. I don't know what this would classify. I mean, they say Sesame Street Sports, so I think they were putting it under the sports genre, but it's. I don't know how interactive a game has to be like truly a sports game.
Good move, Grover. You go around those balloons.
I think so too.
A wellspring of. Well, I don't know if I should be adding audio cards at this point.
On the tires.
There's I feel like there's two camps. There's ones that want more audio cards, and there's ones that think we already have too many. You'd be lucky to find this sports game at a Goodwill. That's fair, actually.
Boy, he went right around that rocker.
Could this be the first auto runner? Right.
What a move, folks. He jumped
Try some
off
lower,
the
put him in a
diving
separate
board.
collection. That might be the move. Just the issue I have right now is like trying to think of easy to do common cards. More audio cards, the less repetitive a single one is. Well, I honestly don't know how much the drop rate's affected by having like a whole bunch of commons in there. I don't think more audio cards should be affecting the drop rates of the wedge cards at all.
When you
Torin,
see
going to bed.
mattress,
Have a good night, Torin.
Bounce on it.
Because common cards have a certain drop rate. Like, each rarity has a certain drop rate. So I don't think me adding more audio cards should mess with the drop rates of other things. I mean, it might just make other common cards a little harder to get.
Lap done. There is one more lap to go, and not the kind you sit on. Little joking.
Keyboard, are you insinuating this game isn't the greatest game ever made? J-Butt, thank you for gifting 2 packs. Way it works is it decides what rarity cards you get, and then it decides what those. I believe that's how it works.
If
Yeah,
you can do
so
it, go up
the
into
idea that
green.
like the common audio cards are messing with the pull rates of the wedge cards probably isn't actually true.
The secret to this course is going around the spring rockers.
It's a really furry Barbie sports. And there's an issue with that?
What a move, folks. He jumped off the diving board. Yes.
I mean, we're talking pinnacle PS1 here. Yeah, hell, I think I could even pull up the actual pull rates depending on rarity. The issue is if I were to make like wedge cards common, I think it would just be
When you see
insane.
a mattress, bounce on it.
I think we'd have way too many like wedges and respins.
Amazing.
This commentary is seriously impressive. Grover ready to race. Oh, don't get me started on Arthur.
Here comes the finish line.
Do not get me started on Arthur. Yeah, the issue is if
What a
wedges
race.
and respins
That
were
was
common,
fantastic.
we'd be
I've never
literally
seen anything
changing the
like it.
wheel every
You
single time
finished
we
the
spin
race
it.
in 3 minutes,
Which I kind of want to
and
avoid, because that would be a bit
17
much.
seconds. And you collected 23 tokens. Great.
Yeah, let me see. Okay.
Use these buttons to get more help, choose a race, or to pick a different character. Press one of these buttons when
I'm
you're
the one that held the
ready.
handbrake the whole time. You don't have to rub it in.
And we're off.
Who makes fucking X the handbrake in a racing game? Don't defend Arthur. I think it would be fun as long as there's enough freezes. I think it would be too chaotic. Because here's the deal, when we get in bouts where people are buying a decent chunk of cards, it's already every spin
Or
is.
use one of these.
How do I
This
exit
is
out?
the
When like when more people are buying packs, it's like every spin already gets changed.
Wow, what a day. We saw a lot of really great sports here, and everybody had a lot of fun.
What did you miss about
Isn't that
Arthur?
right, Elmo?
It's a racing game, Ninja, where X is a brake. You accelerate by doing nothing, and X is a brake. But the problem is it's not obvious that it's a brake, so I was holding the handbrake the whole game, thinking I was accelerating. Until I got to a level where we were taking too long to get to the finish. I'm like, how the hell are we taking too long? And then I let go of X. And we went faster. Bullshit game. Bullshit game.
It's a fine day for use these buttons hard. Ooh, I hope you're ready. Use the arrow buttons.
All right.
The next Sesame
We gotta go,
Street
Ernie.
athlete will be Ernie. Use these buttons to get more help. Choose a... And we're off.
And I heard like no end of shit for it. I'm like, if anybody else played it, they would have done the exact same thing.
And we're off.
But no, I'm the poor sap that played the fucking game. Okay, this one you actually do have to hold forward to go faster. So there is that.
Careful! Here comes the waterfall! Jump as high as you can!
I love that he's in a bathtub.
Very quickly.
Looks like a Mario Party minigame. It is very reminiscent of like something you would see in a Mario Party.
Here's what to do. Go around the blow-up animal.
Also, the water noises are a little loud. They're a little over the top. Just slightly.
Terrific! He went around that silly blow-up
Chris about to pass out. Have a good night, Chris.
This is a great race, but it isn't over yet.
It's time for a big jump.
Yeah, the water does look really good. It's a shame the sound effects are like way overdone. Oh my god. Where is the water from the shower head coming from?
That silly blow-up animal.
That is a good question. Maybe there's some device on the bottom of the tub that's pumping water in. I don't know.
Ernie is moving very quickly.
I don't think the devs thought that far ahead. Ernie doesn't need plumbing. Ernie has transcended
That was
the laws of physics and can just spawn water wherever he wants.
Use these buttons to get... And we're off.
It's a tub ski. I love this loading splash. Ernie's seen some shit.
And we're off. Okay, he went around that turtle. Here's what to do. Go around the blow-up animal.
Engineer Ernie. Man's got a PhD. Funny thing is, I have looked up the speed run for this. There is a speed run for this game. But I imagine, like, as long as you don't hit anything, It's probably pretty much the same run.
There is one more lap to go. And not the kind
There's an
of set-
RA set chassis. Have you gone to this one yet, Chassis? Have you played this one?
Jump the jump! Wow! He went
RA.
right
That,
under
retro
the
achievements.
bridge.
That's retro achievements. Okay, you beat this one a while ago.
Ernie went
I
to
thought
the
I had
right.
seen it on your list.
Wow! He went to the right on that power band.
This game makes me smile. It's so stupid. I know it's dumb. There's like barely any gameplay.
That's the finish line.
But it
Ernie
works.
is across the finish line.
For what it's setting out to do,
That
it
was
is.
the greatest race
it is-
that this
it's just
bird
charming.
has ever seen. You finished the race in 2 minutes, and you collected 21 tokens.
Silly, but it's also not like
Great.
miserable to play. Well, yeah, the
Ernie
presentation's
finished both
good.
of his courses.
The live
Next time
commentary
he
is cool.
races, you'll have 2 new courses to race.
It's not much of a game, but like it's just fun to vibe with. Because I mean, really, all you're doing is going left and right. So it's a
Use
pretty
these
brain dead
buttons to
video
get
game,
more
but like I
health,
don't mind it.
Choose a race or to pick a different character.
Who made this? I know
One of
New
these
Kid Co
buttons
published
when
it.
you're ready. When you know
Forget
what you
who
want to do,
developed it.
press an action button. Race 3.
Is it even gonna say Real Time Associates? They also made the
Press an action
educational
button
Sesame
now
Street games,
to race on course 3.
like the letter adventure and the number
And
journey.
we're off.
Left and right, that sounds difficult. That's too many buttons. Grab with the info dive. Okay. We can do that.
Let's go.
Are they as good? I would say no. Because they're trying to be educational, and they're not very good at being educational.
Elmo will say it again.
Muppet Monster Adventure when? I can't tell you, Ninja. It's on. I think it's on the wheel right now.
Yes, you're right, Elmo.
The dancing snowman. Got the year of the Montreal Olympics wrong and Mario was missing on NES. Started to question everything after that. I mean, how can you trust it at that point? It's like if Jeopardy got a question wrong.
Ride 'em, cowboy.
When did we get a PS1 light span roulette? I feel like I've played the best one already. I played the Mars Moose City Sights one, and I actually really liked it. I'm afraid
Ernie
none
is
of the others are gonna be that good.
Very quickly. Great
This is genuinely what
move,
baby
Ernie.
games should be
Get
rather than
around
Donkey
the
Kong Jr.
floor.
math, Rayman math. It's always math. Or like basic spelling. Oh yeah, I know Jeopardy's gotten questions wrong occasionally, but that's a little more understandable when they're running a live show. As opposed to a video game that theoretically has months of development
A lap of the race.
and something you check over many times before putting out there. I mean, you'd think you'd check many times for Jeopardy, but did we lose connection? Are we good? My bitrate just dropped to 0. Are we fine?
Whoa!
Looks like a bounce back. The GOAT of sports games. Like I said, I enjoy this for what it is. It's fun. We're good, okay. OBS being OBS. We're back. Did we cut out though? God damn it.
Ride 'em, cowboy.
Yes, he managed to go to the right of the snowman.
Oh, it was a hiccup. Okay. Hopefully it didn't break the VOD.
He just went around the sawhorses.
Mario's Missing on the NES was probably developed in 6 weeks? Maybe so. Blame OBS. I mean, is there a better alternative? OBS couldn't handle the sheer power of Ernie. It's too strong.
Here comes the finish line.
Yes!
Ernie is across the finish line. What a race. That was fantastic. I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, did
You
AVGN do a
finished
video on
the race
Lightspan?
in 3 minutes and 1 second.
Maybe I should watch that to
And
see
you
which
collected
ones they covered.
20 tokens. Great.
Been using Twitch Studio. Twitch has their own streaming software? I actually didn't even know there was a thing.
Use these buttons to get more help.
Like a desktop
Choose a
app?
race,
I mean, obviously they have a
different
mobile.
Character. Press one of these buttons. This is the and we're off.
I pressed triangle and it selected. Okay. Oh, we have to quit back out. We did all these.
Use one of these buttons. This is to press an
I could, you know, it's funny. As soon as Dino said trip, I'm like, Blasto's gonna say something. I just knew it. I knew it.
Wow, what a day.
Is it a trip of the Hawken variety? All right. We probably have time for like maybe 2 more courses.
It's a fine day for playing sports with all of your Sesame Street friends. I'm Big Bird, and I'm very excited to be
Twitch
here
Studio
today.
renders all the scenes in the back,
Use
all of
these
them?
buttons hard.
Yeah, that's no good.
Ooh, I hope you're ready. Use the arrow buttons to pick somebody to play with. The next Sesame Street athlete
gotta go
will
Oscar.
be Cookie Monster.
Cookie, did I say
Use
Oscar?
these
I meant
buttons
Cookie
to get
Monster.
more help. And we're off.
I'm a fraud. I don't know my Sesame Street characters. I'm sorry. Oh, that's right. He gets the exercise ball. Hell yeah. Cookie Oscar. Close enough.
Cookie Monster bounced right past the spring run.
Cookie Monster exercises? No, he just bounces on the ball.
The trick to this race
It's his version of
is going
exercising.
around
He's like
the
close
ball
enough,
course.
right? Elmo better than John Madden color commentating.
If you can do it, go up into the tree.
Oh yeah, we're already repeating maps, by the way. We played this one. What can I say? The devs were really proud of these maps.
When you see a mattress, bounce on it.
That boy, yeah.
The secret to this course is going.
It reminds me of like a sound
the
effect in
spring rocker.
Half-Life. Like the kind of like echo it's got on it. Holy guacamole.
The
All right,
race is
another
halfway
lap.
done. This is very exciting.
Very exciting. The most exciting. I can't possibly think of anything more exciting than that.
That's Sawhorse.
When Demo Man shoots a grenade in TF2. Yeah, it does kind of have that thunk sound to it.
When you see a mattress, bounce on it. Whoa! He went up into that tree.
They probably stole it from this, yeah. Valve got it from Sesame Street Sports. You'd be down for an Olympic event like this. Yeah, can we just jump on exercise balls and make it like an Olympic sport?
Go
Please?
over the jump. That was a strong move by Cookie Monster.
strong move?
Around the spring rocker.
He did, Big Bird. Elmo saw it too.
Well, I mean, honestly, like this sound it might be a stock sound. I would not be surprised at all if this is like a sound library sound.
Here comes the finish line.
All right.
Cookie Monster finished his race. What
Bikes,
a race.
psh,
That was
unicycles,
fantastic.
kayaks, nah,
I've never seen anything
bathtubs.
like it. You finished the race in 2 minutes and 54 seconds. And you collected
PS1 ASMR. It is a nice sound.
tokens.
It's an oddly
Great.
satisfying noise. Okay, yeah, I think we have time for one more. We'll do one more Cookie
Use
Monster
these buttons, and
bounce.
we're off.
God, man, all these loading splash screens are actually god tier. Like, how can you not love that?
Go. That's why Cookie Monster's so good at this. He goes around the balloons.
Aha, Elmo!
I love these, like, alligator slides, too.
Did you see that? He went around the sawhorse.
Like, all the little touches. Okay, that happens. Sure. That works.
Holy guacamole.
That was a strong move by Cookie Monster, right around the spring rocker.
He did, Big Bird. Elmo saw it too.
Let's hit that diving board.
What a move, folks! He jumped off the diving board. Yes! Did you see that? He went around the sawhorse.
Why am I getting engrossed? This game almost has like a bit of like a hypnotic quality to it. I couldn't tell you why.
When you see a
Like I'm
mattress,
finding myself
bounce
getting
on it.
oddly engrossed. Which I am slightly ashamed of because this is like totally meant for like 5-year-olds.
Aha! He went over the tires. The race is halfway over.
That balloon coming in. Developers didn't half-ass it. Yeah, it seems like they actually cared about the product. Which is nice to see in a kid's game, because a lot of times they don't care. And it's just like pushing something out the door. Whereas this does not feel...
Up into the
I mean,
tree.
clearly the budget wasn't crazy on this. But it definitely feels like there was some thought, some effort, some care put in. Which I can respect.
The secret to this course is going around the spring rockers.
Yo, Dennis, how's it going?
Go right up onto the diving
Welcome
board.
in.
What a
Fast
move,
X is an
folks.
11 out of
Off the
10.
diving
11
board.
out of 10?
Yes!
That good. That's some high praise.
Why? He went to the right of the sawhorse.
Oh, I agree with you, Elmo.
Pretty damn good. All right. I can honestly say I don't think I've ever actually seen one. Like, not a single Fast and the Furious movie.
It looked like Cookie Monster went left.
You mean 11 out of X?
Cookie Monster is having a terrific race. Whoa! When you see a mattress, bounce
Big fan of
on
Sesame
it.
Street. There's a Lego set. What's the Lego set? I
Here comes
assume
the
like
finish
the
line.
stoop.
Cookie Monster finished his race.
Finish the
Wow,
race.
That
All right.
was the greatest race that this bird has ever seen.
Glad we got a
You
bit of
finished
a
the race in
Sesame
3 minutes
Street
and 32 seconds.
taster, a sampler,
And
if
you
you will.
collected 21 tokens.
All right, let's see.
Great. Good job.
We're gonna do a quick
Cookie Monster
info
finished
dive on this
both of
bad
his
boy.
courses. When he races again, you'll have 2 more courses to race.
Love a Lego game. They have a racer. What, Sesame Street? Does Sesame Street have a racing game? To my knowledge, I don't believe so.
Use these buttons to get more health.
Missed opportunity.
Choose a race or to pick a different
Honestly,
character.
seeing somebody race on an
Press one
exercise
of
ball.
these buttons
Yeah, how do you get
when
better
you're
than that?
ready. When you know what you want to do, press
Alright.
an action button.
So, Sesame Street Sports.
Race
No
2.
cover on Moby Games. They're slacking. On all of Moby Games, it's collected by one player, so you know it's good.
Press an action button now to race.
Published
on
by New
course
Kid Co.
2.
and apparently
Race
Ubisoft.
2.
Developed by Real Time Associates. Like I said, they did the... Yeah, Elmo's Letter Adventure and Number
Press an
Journey.
action button now
Apparently they did
to
Enter
race
the
on
Gecko.
course
What?
2.
Did they work on Enter the
Know what
Gecko?
you want to do, press an action button.
I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if that's true. I wouldn't believe that.
When you
They
know
didn't
what
do
you
Bug,
want to
did
do,
they? They did
press
Bug?
an action button.
Oh, snap. No wonder I like it.
When
These
you
are
know
the
what you
same
want
guys
to
that
do,
developed the
press an
Bug
action button.
on the Saturn. Okay. Interesting. Belaying its name, Sesame Street Sports is a racing game for one player, rather than a conventional sports title. Geared toward young children, Big Bird serves as the game's host and play-by-play commentator, and is often assisted by Elmo. Players can choose from 6 other Sesame Street characters, each of whom has his or her own racing vehicle, and 2 special courses.
You know what you want to do,
Elmo rollerblades with inline skates, Ernie navigates the rapids in his bathtub with a kayak paddle, Telly sleds down icy slopes in a saucer, Cookie Monster bounces on a hopper ball, Zoe rides dirt tracks in a big wheel, and Grover pedals on a unicycle. On each course, players can collect up to 18 tokens. Rather than race against other characters, players race against the clock, although there's no penalty or adverse circumstances for taking a long time to finish. Game also features an exercise training room in which Elmo performs jumping jacks and players must push an action button to help Elmo work out. Incredible. Lead producer, Gina Covington Fane. Legend. Actual legend.
When you know what you want to do, press
They
an
ported it to
action
N64. Gex? Real Time Associates did the Gex port to N64. Wow.
button. When you know what you
The
want
more
to
you
do,
know. Okay.
Press an action button.
All right. Well, it's fun to revisit some Sesame Street. It is 11:30. We'll probably do one more spin.
Press an action button.
Did somebody say jumping jacks? I'm glad they're not squats.
When you know what you want to do, press an
All right.
action button.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
When you know what you want to do, press an action button.
7, 8. Of course, the copycat. 10, 11.
When you know what you want to do, press an action button.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
When you know what you want to do,
There we go.
press an action button.
Actually breaking a sweat here. Okay. Well, I'm learning a story about Snuffleupagus being Big Bird's imaginary friend. Nobody believed he was real because he'd always leave before the humans would arrive.
When you know what
Everybody
you
was
want
basically
to do,
gaslighting
press an
Big Bird.
action button.
Bruh. Wow. Imagine gaslighting Big Bird. Yeah, sorry. I'll shut Big Bird up as soon as we get into a new game here. All right, let's spin again. Yeah, we'll do at least one more game. I don't know if I gotta get too much more in me tonight.
When you know what you want to do, press an
Also, I
action
feel like
button.
this night has been blessed, and I don't want to chance fate. Because we've gotten a
You know
lot of
what
good
you want
spins
to
lately.
do, press an action button.
We had been getting... Oh! I thought we were about to get Dead Ball Zone. We got Gear Fighter Dendo. Okay. That works. I've heard this one's actually really good.
Press an action button.
Okay. Big Bird can shut up. Don't know if they were trying to talk to kids in a way about imaginary friends or not. They did eventually confirm he was real. That was just... Was it to encourage believing in imaginary friends? Who the hell knows? Okay, this game I've heard is supposed to be quite good. Okay, where's my art for it? Where be the art? Oh. Boom. Okay, this is a Japanese exclusive. And again, I've heard good things. I've heard a few people really sing the praises of this, so I assume it's going to be decent. Well, I like it when Kyle plays modern games. Retro 5 Life. That settles it. Looks like Carver art. You don't say. Well, I mean, honestly, some of this weird anime stuff like actually did get released in Europe, so it's not impossible. Sesame Street Countdown. It's a platform game released for NES. Oh no. Adam, it's NES. I can't play it. Okay, there's no options? Interesting. Does the PAL version run slow? Probably. Where did my marathon timer go? Look, I played this in the past month, really. I've known about this game for a while. Just haven't gotten around to it yet. Okay. Let's try this out. Well, I will say, and I don't know what we classify as modern, but I will say, at least as of late, Fallout streams have been paying for the rest of the streams. So even if you don't like modern games, you gotta thank the people supporting the Fallout stream. Can we skip this? Yes. Like, I don't know what they're saying. Oh my god, the animation is so smooth. Like, look at that leg animation. Sure, there's people that could translate it for me. I'm not too worried about the story in my 2D beat 'em up. Clunk. There was a Connect Sesame Street game. Oh, I forgot that existed. Yeah, that's right. That is a thing. I imagine there's gotta be a synopsis for this game somewhere. Just read the synopsis. Let's get the spark notes. You're either Death Nation, welcome in. Who's Maximilian? assume this guy isn't like a end-level boss, because he has no health bar. Alright, they didn't make Transformers games back in the day? They could have. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't. Who knows? There we go. Looks like it could have been a Saturn. It does look like it could have been a Saturn. I mean, that's how a lot of Japanese PS1 games look. A lot of them are 2D centric. Like they could have been Saturn games. It's pretty common for Japanese, like especially early Japanese PS1. I look like Maximilian. I don't know what Maximilian dude looks like. I assume I'll go ahead and take that as a compliment. Is this an anime? I have no clue. No idea. Wouldn't surprise me if it was. He does Capcom fighting game content. Okay. Maximilian dude looks like me. Yeah, get the order right. What is hitting us? It's like a targeting beam? That's kind of annoying. Game's saying to speedrun it. I just need to move faster so I don't get hit. Bro, with the beat? Oh no. Any takers? I don't know how long this game is. I don't mind it, but I also get the feeling it's gonna be quite repetitive. So unless it's like an hour or so, or less, I'm not sure it's gonna fully be worth it. Good luck, Adam. Is this game supposed to be hard? Or you're just shooting in the dark? You may have just wait. I'll refund it if nobody else takes you up on it. Beat 'em up. I get the feeling it's gonna be quite repetitive. I mean, yeah, it's kind of par for the course with the genre. One of these days, the beat that game cards will be used, and it'll be glorious. Still waiting though. Okay, now we actually got a boss. This is called Gear Fighter Dendo. Easy mode world record for TMNT's 33 minutes 59 seconds. Most are between 45 and 60. Gotta use it to make me beat Desert Bus. Dear God. We need a giant robot crossover game. All the properties that have giant robots. We just need one big ol' Smash Brothers style tourney. All right, we got him. Easy. Yo. That was cool. Great played on normal. They do have an easy mode as well. Yeah, I don't get bored. We were kind of getting toward that topic of discussion the other night. I don't get boards where it's like there's like one set of settings and like that's all they give you. Oh shit, fighting game? Bro, 2 fucking genres in here? Now imagine if the whole game was this. I'd probably like it even more. Were they always 3D? I think they're digitized. I think they're pre-rendered in the beat-em-up sections. Multiple genres, just like Demo Man on 3DO, exactly. I don't know if I'd quite go as far as to say great just yet, but it does seem quite good. Honestly, I think the beat-em-up sections just aren't doing it for me because there's not much to look at in those sections. I am very kind of particular about my beat-em-ups. I'm a little less particular about my fighting games. Shit. Come on now. Oh my god. No. This is gonna be a close one. There we go. Got him. Come on. So close. No! Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh shit. I thought I had it. Rip. Looks pretty clean for a PS1. I should mention on this new emulator I'm using, I do have the resolution scaled up. So that's probably helping it a little bit. Get over here. Yeah, just like I was gonna run it at native resolution, but for some reason the way I had my options configured, like it wouldn't full screen in the window at the base resolution. Oversells it if I go back to real hardware, yeah. But I was gonna run it at normal resolution, but like I said, like in my window, the way I have it set up, it was like letterboxed on all sides. Yeah, I am using DuckStation. Oh yeah, it would still look good, just not nearly this crisp. Oh my god. god, he's ripping into me now that I'm ahead. Dude, what? Oh shit. No, again? Oh my god. Okay. Sometimes it looks odd if part of the game's pre-rendered, part of it's upscale. Yeah, it can look a little funky depending on the techniques used in the game, for sure. Dude, it's just like the closest thing I can describe it. Like it's like rubber banding. This fighting sequence. It's literally like rubber banding. PS1 games were meant to be played in 4K. Obviously. Yes, he hasn't done anything to me. I'm curious if he goes and gets all aggro again. Do they do upscaling on the games you can get on PSN? Yes. Yeah, they're upscaled. They look really good. I played through all of Toy Story 2 on there, and it looks great. Is that true on PS4? I would assume so. It's not like you need super beefy hardware to get a PlayStation 1 game running at like 1080p. Bro, why was that so much easier? They barely hit me that time. Maybe the game felt bad. It lowered the difficulty. Played through Siphon Filter Trilogy on PS Plus on PS4 and 5. That looked pretty good. Yeah, no, the selection of games that are on there look great. Yeah, no, they're definitely upscaled. They definitely look nicer than when you'd play them on a PS1. We cleared the first stage. Sure, we'll save. They just dropped the first PSP Siphon Filter on there? Oh, really? Trophyless is kind of lazy, though. Just beat the game to flat. Wasn't that kind of how the others were, though, too? Sounds like that's a commonality on the Siphon Filter games. That's the best kind, Adam. The first one wasn't, but 2 and 3 were okay. So they put a bunch of effort into the first Siphon Filter, then the rest of them were like, yeah, whatever. A whole bunch of the Square PS1 games from PS1 on your PS... Of course. Gotta have them Square titles. I'm already almost dead here. Oh shit. Speaking of dead. We dead. It's only Dark Mirror right now? What, in the UK you guys have both? We're getting robbed? What's that about? Street Fighter 6 looks weird to you. That was my initial thoughts when I saw the trailer or the teaser. I think the more we see of it, the less weird it'll look, but I agree I don't know, as somebody that hasn't really played any of Street Fighters much past, you know, PS1 era, they look, it's definitely a new direction. Compared to what I'm used to, at least. Yeah, it sounded like 5 looked similar. It sounds like to those in the know, this art style isn't that new. But I gotta say, as somebody that, like I said, has only played like a lot of the older ones, it's a little jarring. Okay, good. Bruh, what? Want them to take the OG aesthetic from Street Fighter 2 and variants, give them the modern treatment? I mean, I don't think it's gonna happen. Don't think anybody would be mad if you shaved Ryu's beard off. It's not Street Fighter unless it has Van Damme. Sorry, not sorry. I mean, Dennis, I'm right there with you, man. Full agree. I'm yawning. It's Friday night and I'm yawning. Dude, I'm shook that the new one's called Mortal Kombat 1. It feels like an April Fool's joke, but it's May. I saw that in the Discord. I'm like, what the actual hell? Right, they're rebooting the story. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I don't know how to feel at all about it. Why not have like some kind of tagline, like a, you know, subtitle? Like I don't even care what it is, like Mortal Kombat, like Legions or some shit, and then you can number those entries. Next one's gonna be Mortal Kombat Series X. Yeah, or Rebirth. I mean, it would be a lazy title, but it would make more sense at least. Won't confuse the actual hell out of people. It's like, what a dumb naming convention. Biggest power move would have been to call it Mortal Kombat with a C. I would have loved that. That would have been great. Like, that would have been like them poking fun at themselves a little bit. And it would actually like clear the air about the confusion between the two. Honestly, huge missed opportunity. Dennis, they should have you working in like the one of the fucking departments there. The marketing department. Hire fans. Yeah, maybe listen to the fans. Just the fun. I love that though. Mortal Kombat with a C. Or a Mortal Kombat. Yeah, make it even a little more different. Super Mortal Kombat 2 Turbo. I think they're gonna have legit issues, especially after like, okay, the first one's not too bad, right? Because there's no, the first Mortal Kombat is not called Mortal Kombat 1, right? So calling a release Mortal Kombat 1 isn't inherently the worst thing. It's still stupid, but like, at least there's no game called Mortal Kombat 1. Once they get to 2 though, what happens then? Are they gonna call the next one Mortal Kombat 2? Then there's literally gonna be 2 Mortal Kombat 2s. Yeah, we'll have to call the OG. Yeah, we'll have to call it the OG Mortal Kombat. But yeah, like as stupid as it is, at least the number 1 isn't present in the original title. Makes it hard to Google too. Yeah, it does. Mortal Kombat 2 is the original. There never was a Mortal Kombat 1. Oh, they're gonna switch from Roman numerals to... That's stupid. If that's how they go about it, that's stupid. It's different. It's not Roman numerals. It's just regular numbers. Everybody used the numerics already. Yeah. Many people casually talking about the games just use the numbers. Yeah, they've been the issue is they were inconsistent in the past about it. You know what would be really fucked is like every time they use Roman numerals, they use just regular numerics, and then they flip-flop depending on the game. Yeah, it's just the opposite of the one they used already. God, that'll be dumb. But I wouldn't doubt it happening. I mean, like, as stupid as it is, I'd almost have to give them a little credit if they actually were able to do that and follow through and stick with it. Like, it would be kind of impressive. Nine is just called Mortal Kombat. Is it actually? I have not played 9. Did they do a soft reboot on 9? Oh my god. That's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be such a mess. The good thing is it's still continuing. Wait, what do you mean it's still continuing the story? I thought it's supposed to be a soft, like a full-on story reboot. That's just whack. They're gonna have so much confusion. They'll switch it up in the new era and make everything colorful like OG Street Fighter. And then take Capcom's cake. It is, but it's a continuation. That is so confusing. It makes sense if you've played the Mortal Kombat 11 DLC. Okay, well, I haven't gotten to 11 yet. I have played through 10. I do have 11 Ultimate, I just haven't gotten around. There's 2 Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2s. Yeah, just... naming schemes nowadays are actually dumbass. Mortal Kombat storyline's actually kind of complicated. Lore's pretty deep. No, it is. It's kind of surprising. It's funny they have it try to make sense because it's so goofy. Yeah, I almost wonder, it's like, who's keeping track of continuity? And maybe why? George Lucas. George Lucas is lead story director on Mortal Kombat. Probably right they reset it with this one. I just think there's like there has to be a better naming convention. I feel like they're like really gonna regret calling it Mortal Kombat 1 when they start doing sequels to it. Yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see what the second one's called. And before this was the last one, could you imagine? Oh shoot, I'm gonna die. Ah, damn it. Yeah. Street Fighter 2, 2K24. Or they could call it Street Fighter 2 hyphen K24. Alright, we'll finish this boss off, and then I'm probably gonna call it. We're going for 5 hours. Really good spins tonight, I gotta say. This is probably one of the best roulette nights we've had in a long time. Just the sheer quality of games spun. And we got, what, like 3 games done tonight? We even got a new one. We got Galaxy Fight done. I had already beaten Lucifer Ring. What was the other one? Oh, Extreme Go-Kart Racing. Yeah, I didn't get any response as to for next week if we do an uncapped subathon deal. Any preference on Friday or Saturday? I'm kind of leaning Saturday. But Friday's an option too. I think Sunday would be stupid because it would lead well into Monday. Probably isn't a good move. There we go. They're deleted. Dennis, you say Friday because you're free that day. Maybe I'll do a poll in the Discord. I'll do like a stream update and be like, vote with a reaction. Friday or Saturday. That might be the move. You know, actually, if we get a fighting sequence here, I might... Yeah, we'll do this one too. Fuck it. Why not? Wait, weapon select? What? I mean, I have to go with the fucking unicorn. Are we getting a regular schedule? No. I was just saying for the big ol' stream next weekend. I don't know, do we need a regular... Do I need a more regular schedule than me streaming almost every day at the same time? Is that not regular enough? I got the cheat sword gun. I guess that's what the unicorn selected. Yeah, my schedule is quite simple. Legit. Oh, come on. You Mega Man, though. Mondays are this, Tuesdays are this. I think it would kill the fun of it for me. I think I'd get more exhausted. I think it would negatively impact the stream if I had like, okay, we're gonna do fucking PS2 Tuesdays. I gotta go with what I'm feeling. It just makes for better streams. Ah, fuck, so close. One user somewhere out there that would love to catch my streams, but I'm only available on the days that I don't stream. What, the 2 days a month I don't stream? Not into Mega Man. You love the idea of taking the enemy's power. I mean, it's neat. Mario Party Mondays. Yeah, no, just even saying that makes me cringe a little bit. I also think I would hope that people here like the spontaneity of like what each day might be. Oh, Dennis, you missed it earlier. We were like one wedge away from Ninja. It is still on the wheel. And I mean, I figure there's like enough about my stream that's predictable, right? Between like the roulette streams and the Fallout streams. Like, I don't think the day of the week necessarily matters too much. CDI Sundays. Probably the closest thing I have to like a dedicated day has been Fallout. It seems like we've been landing those on Sundays most weeks. Sonic Shuffle Saturdays. Does Sonic Shuffle have enough content to be played every Saturday? I can't imagine it does. Wacky Wonky Wild Arms Wednesday. Only if I played with friends, and even then it's probably questionable, right? I'm gone. Kyle calling his friends questionable, yes. Well, I don't think, honestly, I'm gonna say it, I don't think a lot of my like really close friends, like IRL friends, I don't think they deserve to be on my stream because they like barely hang out in here. Like they don't know the vibe. It's like, I'm not throwing shade, it's just like facts. Oh shit. Wait, do we... Yo, I got that? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Kyle streams like that, we get whatever he's got in the menu that day. You know, it's gonna be very good or very... It's rarely ever very bad. Some of your IRL friends get too negative to be on this stream. I used to have a friend that would, like, badger me all the time. He's like, oh, we should do a co-op this or that. I'm like, nah. My IRL friends need to see me do squats and jumping jacks in person. That's what they're missing. No, but seriously, it's like they're barely here, and then I had one friend in particular that would like barely hang out in the stream, and then he was like, oh, we should do this or that. I'm like, I don't think that would work. Like with the people that watch, like I think you need to know who your audience is. Did I save? Last time I saved. I don't think it saved that time. Whatever. It's late. I'm gonna get to bed. Do a collab whenever you're important. Just do my stream like normal. You'll sit and watch me in silence. I could save state it, I guess. I'll forget, though. The next time we get to it, I will have forgotten. Thank you guys for hanging out. Very good spins tonight. Shoutouts to J-Butt for, like, gifting, like, 4 or 5 packs. Real homie. Yeah, happy Friday, everybody. I don't know if I'll be live again tonight. I may take the day off. I've been going, what, 6 days in a row now? We'll see. If I'm feeling it when I wake up, we'll go for it. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Sunday will probably be Fallout again. Most likely. I haven't raided Andy in a while. He's been doing late night streams now. He's speedrunning Street Fighter 2. Even if I played Sesame Street Sports for the nth time. You know, Dino? You're making it sound like you don't like Sesame Street Sports. We might have an issue. Alright, we're gonna raid the Andy Gaming Network. Like I said, he's speedrunning Street Fighter 2. I don't know which version. One of the many versions. Take care, everybody. Have a great night. Yeah, I may or may not take a night off tonight. We'll see. But I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Take care, y'all. See you soon.